Oh well. Is this thing on? Kinda looks like it. Kinda looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Thursday, all darn day, and wouldn't you know, here we are again at 1 p.m. sharp, I think. I think I got it started before 101. But either way, we're picking up where we left off yesterday, almost. Because I did a couple maps off stream. I just didn't... Well, I just kind of felt like playing a little more. So I did like, I don't know, like 4 maps. We padded our way over to another Tavakai. And we didn't end up finding the beacon right away. So we gotta go there, and if that don't work, we gotta go over here. And if that don't work, then we gotta fight Jaminara, and then we gotta go to the Sun Temple. But right before the stream started, I spent a couple div on some breach tablets that had additional rare monster spawns, so we don't have to do Abyss today. The other business I wanted to get up to was... Actually, we're gonna put a pin right there. Just do Tavakai. Where is it? Hashtag 1. There we go. We'll be back for that. Because I just remembered. The other thing we wanted to do today was finish out our Delirium tree. So, we are at 23 out of 31 points there, so we need to do 8 maps in the Delirium zone. And then we'll be comfy to keep going after Tavakai and oh, what's his butt, the Ferrodin Prince man. But I also don't remember the last time I used a Delirium tablet. And I think today, when we do Delirium maps, we're probably gonna try the cheeky skip to the end and summon everything at once idea. %increase for fracturing mirrors, I think is probably pretty good. Waystones, rarity, XP gain, I think. Bosses is pretty cool. Essences is not as cool. So we only want to do the maps that say, maybe that show the little one with the star next to it. Because those are the ones that'll give us the skill points that we want. Only problem is those are all like over 100% delirious right now, and I believe they start with the delirium active, so we can't actually do the cheeky teleport to the end thing. But I think we'll be okay. Worst case scenario, if I start getting my ass handed to me, I'll just run like tier 11 maps or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. Honestly, really all we have to do here is find the boss. Hey, we got a fancy necklace. It's probably going to cost me my headhunter buffs, but that's okay. We'll just get it out the way.
Awfully far from the monastery, aren't we?
The monastery.
I help all those my hero, you are so benevolent. A real dream with some judgment. Wait, you know the dream? I know you were a fool. If I found you first, you'd be serving me.
Bro, is he talking shit or is he flirting? What's going on here? Stand ground is subterfuge mask, -1 suffix. Questionable at best. But we'll take it. Better than leaving it on the floor. I don't want to actually kill a couple more rares for some buffs. Okay. We're at 8 buffs. We'll take those in the boss room. If I go looking for too many more, they're just going to start wearing off. Not getting me with it that time. I remembered from yesterday because that thing almost killed me. I suppose it makes sense this dude would be hella cold resistant. That's one. Now everything's like 125% delirious. 131, even better. Oh, was he empowered too? I should probably try and avoid empowered bosses. Go with that one. Damages chaos, huh?
Ancient power.
I really probably should just do the lower tier maps. I also feel like when I'm looking in my map tab, I just need to search chaos and delete any maps that have damages chaos. So we'll start with these ones. Surely we'll get a couple more T13s or 14s while we're running. Oh. Owie. Spicy, ignite, and poison at the same time. Holy Debos, Batman. Can we chill out, please? I would say getting hit by an enemy and just seeing every single debuff in the game pop up on my character. It's kind of actually the worst. Not again with the wastegate, damn it. They did that to me yesterday too. I got all excited when I saw the heavy though.
The past continues to haunt the present.
Also, yeah, it's a good idea to drop the tears. These things are tanky as shit. Do that afterwards. That one.
You often follow things blindly.
I believe I've gone the wrong way. It was actually the one way we didn't go. Nice. Surely this one will be a good one. It is -1 prefix. Attack speed with cost efficiency and stun recovery. I mean, there's certainly been worse dual anointments or installations. Probably gonna take off the maps are irradiated thing. Yeah, let's put on the terraformer just for fun. Really hope this summoning circle does not crank the delirium up by another 10. We get 2. It cranked it. The two of them cranked the delirium by 5, so not nearly as bad as it could have been. This is the map with Gozen, not Lagland. So the boss room is going to be on the outer edge somewhere rather than the very middle of the map. And look at that. The boss. Honestly, I should probably take out the delirium tablets. Hello. +1 suffix or -1. I'm sorry, or +1 prefix. Nice. For the clan. What's up, Professor? Hope you're doing well today. Spirits within Delirium Fog manifest a fracturing mirror every 10 seconds. Seems kind of OP. But also, I'm really wondering if I should take the they never disappear thing so I could chase them around the entire map. Maybe try that for a while. Potent Liquid Contempt is a lot of money. Holy damn. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll take 9 diff.
As soon as I can.
Not bad for our second map, and actually not bad for T13. Yeah, we're kind of wasting charges on those tablets. We'll just run without any. That was fast. We're rich. Everything's starting to get a little tankier than I'd like. With this 170% delirium we're at. Some rocks. Nice. Wait a minute. This isn't the 2026 FIFA World Cup Czechia versus South Africa match. Why? What went wrong? Why am I here? Yeah, you mean this is not I Show Speed stream. I'm sorry to tell you. Pretty sure he's the only streamer allowed to post-stream the World Cup. But you know what? Yeah, it is close enough. It's basically the same thing. Why would I watch I Show Speed when I can get interrupted by ads on Fox Sports? Honestly, real. The great American pastime. Do they really? I've heard the hydration breaks were getting pretty, I'm sorry, the quote-unquote hydration breaks were getting pretty egregious. I haven't really watched a single game, though. Got the damn hiccups. Started ads during a downtime. Match started again, but the ad kept going. We love that. Sounds like the classic Twitch viewing experience. Owie. Holy shit, that hurt. Four more to go. Angie has $1 billion for me. Thank you. Well, we're officially at 200% delirious. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine, and I don't know why my nose is so damn itchy right now. Stop it! And it's Zarwali, of course. Let's watch it through BBC One. You do be like that.
Fortune favors
You mean there are major TV broadcasters outside of the United States? Don't you lie to me. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. And damn it, that's my name. Everything hurts. Dylan, calm down. It's not gonna slip away. I took the Atlas Pass. Officially, you can watch it via Telemundo for free. Peacock? Yeah. I always forget about those free streaming services. Like there's actually like a couple decent ones out there. It sounds a little sussy to me, but seems to be fine. It's our mandatory stretch break. It's actually kind of miraculous. We've gone 30 minutes before running into one. We got like a whole 4 or 5 maps done before we got one. It's a hydration break for PoE2. You can't escape them even here. Bruh. Okay. Please hold. I saw someone say something on Twitter today about turning off like NVIDIA Reflex if it's on, just to see if that helps. I don't know where that is. It is already off, damn it. Yep. We suffer then. I really should not be following this ghost around in a 200% delirium now. We do not need to make things worse than they are. These damn turtles are so big I can't roll past them. It's already almost gotten me killed like 3 times. This our wall, he's like literally right here. Oh. Down here. Oh. That's a lot of runes. I think Greater Exiles are probably worth more than Varana's Saga. But also, we may or may not be getting a patch for Expedition soon, so we're gonna stock up on the Expedition materials while we can. Can we not with that, please? If I've done you. Hell yeah. I was gonna try and read that properly, but I don't know if I have the energy to fully sell it, so I won't disrespect it by trying. Oh, I know. I hope they never change, honestly. Yo, we got the terraformer. Let's go. I want to terraform some shit. Atlas, please. Please. Small indie company, by the way. What? It went away? Bro. Motherfucker. Bro, we can't even log out. Close the game. Kill it. Kill the whole thing. Start it over. The 1-goal Paraguay got against the US. Guy just let it out. Bro, honestly, kind of rooting against the US. Like, I kind of just want us to lose this time. The Terraformer is still gone. Match started again. He was still going, oh, let's go. As he should have been. Yo, we got the little... Oh no, never mind. No, we didn't. I thought we got the map skip. We didn't even need it. Don't care about that. Paraguay started rough with an own. They had an own goal? Oh man. That's unfortunate. Bro, another loathsome mire. Don't want to give up my buffs.
You make this too easy for me.
Bro really has been flirting with the monk every single time we've come in here. Okay, but like, where the hell is the thing? Also, wait, Uni, is that game still going? Paraguay versus US? And if not, who won? What was the result? Chaos damage, -3 chaos res to cursed enemies and invocation skills have 50% grip bonus. I feel like that could be alright. It also hit the minus prefix. It's not the worst ever. 2 weeks ago, we won 4-1. Damn. Has like a World Cup been going on that long already? I could have sworn that shit started like 3 days ago. Tops. A week ago? Yeah, that's slightly more reasonable.
Oh, what luck.
That's already like 10 div today, at least. It's been a good start. No more maps, though. Then we can go back to whatever we were doing. Augury? I don't want to run Augury. Grimhaven and Marrow? Yeah, both of those are about 10 times better than Augury. Still 1-0 in Cheshire versus South Africa. Let's go.
Did you not see that coming?
The Rogue Exile was here the whole time. Canada versus Qatar later. Oh, Canada. Once again, I should still not be following the ghosts in the Delirium. Rufus has something to say? Woof. Adorable. All I could think of is that one dog you sent me like 4 years ago. You know the one. What's that? Kind of gross. But I think we'll probably be fine anyways. I don't know if I want to give everything all that extra life. Let's just grab another. Well, you know what? Let's even do a tier 12. Yep. That'll be fine. Make my life easier for the last one. Your vague brain vaguely remembrance. That's good enough. The hell is that thing? It's got a hole in it. The sunken vessel. I want to read that thing. What is it? Physical damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Convert all armor to energy shield. 33% chance to avoid projectiles. I wonder if that can get re-rolled by the corruption. So you could get even more out of it. Said the super secret cheat code that makes him super excited. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Hell yeah. I'm sure he loved that shit. Can you stop chasing me with that shit? Oh, it's her. Nope, not dealing with that. Nope, 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 nope. Not my problem.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Also, where the hell did my mana go? Some asshole spent it all. Oh, so you woke him up? How rude. I'm sure he didn't mind though. Ow. Speaking of rude. We'll take the time to run this. Also, we happen to get a breach here. Even 4 levels lower than the zones we're normally running, this 200% delirium map still feels like the monsters are tankier than usual. You say nap, you mean he's a lazy bastard who will find the closest soft spot near him. Just lay there regardless of if he's tired or not. Damn. He's just like me, for real, for real.
Must be out of your mind.
I mean, that's fair. What's this? That ain't got extra arrows on it. Does that get upgraded? It does, but it also costs defenses. I don't know if we necessarily count that as an upgrade. It's just adding ward. And the level requirement goes up a little bit. Like kind of, but like kind of not. Alright, that is officially the last point in the last tree on the entire set of all 6 Atlas trees. So our Atlas is fully, you know, juiced up. Now open the balcony door. Hell, I get that fresh air and shit. Hello, Atlas, please. We'll give it a second, see if it figures its shit out. Because if I log back out, it's just gonna have to reinitialize everything again, and it'll be the same shit. But now it's really locked up. So we go again. This is what, our 3rd restart now, and it's been less than an hour. Not looking so great today. I mean, money-wise, we've been doing great, but performance-wise, maybe not so much. But I blame Delirium, personally. Rather than use the pin system, let's just go manually. Yeah, alright. Our next map will be Seepage, and we're going to use the breach tablets that I spent so much money on. So we ran out of tablets yesterday. So I bought a few, and I'd like to use them. Have I tried playing an actually good game that isn't just early access slop? Actually, no. Early access slop is all I play. It's all that exists to me. Owie. Boots up Slay the Spire, dude. I didn't mean to pick that up, but I got too many other games I want to pick up. We're on an adventure, running away from every single monster on the map. We're actually backtracking perfectly. This is great. This is why I hate ghosts, by the way. I'll have for some T2 boots. Maybe we gotta take the thing that says they can't possess anything other than bosses. But I think that might be a Hilda buff. I don't know if I'm willing to give up Doriani. Yo, our first one, we sustained the breach tablet. Let's go. Excited for the new Gears game that's coming out? I didn't know there was a new Gears game coming out, honestly. I mean... Microsoft, Xbox, it's all the same thing. It's close enough, I'll count it. It's a prequel? But yeah, I probably won't bother. We are PlayStation enjoyers in this house. Thank you very much. It's War E Day. Wonder what the E stands for. They reported that it cost them 400 million to make. Light work, light work. They can afford it. Red. These hiccups are the worst. So where the hell is the other breach? Oh no, we did them both. Never mind. I know precisely what's going on. We got the bacon. Means it would need to sell 175 million copies at full price for it to be considered successful, and it's going to be free with Game Pass. I feel like... I don't know, there's more ways to say that it's made its money back than just raw sales like that. I don't know. Like, if it drives shitloads of console sales because people want to play the new damn Gears. Since it's like a first party thing, I assume, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Who makes Gears of War? You know, let's just Google Gears of War. eBay. It's getting published by Xbox Game Studios, but it's the Coalition and People Can Fly. I guess it would kind of depend on the details of that deal, wouldn't it? Gears 4 was meh and Gears 5 was horrible. I didn't even remember we were up to 5 Gears games. But also, it's Tavakai time, and I do not want to give him double damage extra or monster life. All of these maps have damn monster life on them. Sure, we'll give him that one. But hey, at least Halo CE Collector's Edition? Wait, Halo on PlayStation? That's... Wait a minute, sir. That's illegal. Gears 5 came out in 2019, was dead on arrival. Damn. Campaign evolved. That was my next guess. And you can't prove otherwise. Remake of the first Halo? Yeah, I definitely did not know that. Managed to not kill all the rares while we were finishing off that Exile. Oh, also, it's next month? Damn, they did not feel like giving that a whole lot of marketing time, did they? Oh no, you're talking about Halo. I was thinking of Gears. I suppose the remake's a little different than a whole new installment. Yo, double researcher boxes. Let's go. Does make you wonder, is it a fully faithful remake or is it them doing a reboot? I mean, it could be both. It's not impossible. Hydration break. bruh. Can we figure our shit out, please? Thank you. I might just stop doing remnants because I feel like 80% of the time these happen the moment I start remnants. It's like our third essence monster this map. Thankfully, we're finally out of them. Alright, we're gonna fight Tavakai and hopefully not die to him, and then I'll try teleporting to the end with that delirium and see what happens. Be them remaking and releasing Halo C as it was originally intended by continuing on through Halo 2? That's a good question. Honestly, they've done so many Halo reboots and like remasters and like collections and shit, like who can keep track of them all anymore? The only like reboots of games I could care about from that era were Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. And beyond that, it's like I've kind of ignored all of them. I'll be spinning. Whoa. That's not Rockiata. Then why are there like 12 billion Halo games on Steam? Oh shit, I fucked up. You're supposed to let the you're supposed to let the delirium smoke reach the end first before you teleport. I forgot that slightly crucial detail. But hey, we got on the phobia out of it. Got a grand mirror there. Really should have marked all the other Tavakais that we knew about. Number one. Holy fucking stash tabs, this rice a deuce. What's going on, sir? How you been? We gotta have all the storage space. I can't be expected to get rid of shit. Avocado number 2. See me stream this game for what feels like the past decade. It really feels like I've been streaming this game for a decade, but I actually just got a notification on YouTube that I've been making videos for like 6 years or something at this point. It's been forever. I'm glad to hear you're getting into it and having a good time. Hell yeah. How you been liking the update? And I have been doing pretty well. Hope you are as well. All in all, can't complain. Game's moving in a great direction, and I'm excited for 1.0 in December. And we got a new PoE1 league in like 3 weeks? No, 5 weeks. But yeah, if you ever get confused about anything, you know who to ask. I'm always happy to help if I can. Halo MC. I know that one. That's Master Chief Collection. Just Halo 1 to 4 as a bundle. 5 is not on PC. Then Halo Infinite and Halo Infinite multiplayer. Yep. That's what I'm saying, Uni. There's just so much Halo shit all over the place. Whatever you want to call it. I can't keep track of it all anymore. Does not have Halo Wars 2? How dare they? What's your second lead so far? Oh, hell yeah. Just got to Act 4 for the first time. Yo, the market is... That's the real PvP of Path of Exile. If anyone ever asks for PvP, it's the market. Well, hell yeah! I hope you're able to make it to the end game soon, because there's a lot of cool new shit that they added this time around. Is that the unicorn tank? Yep, the classic, the original. Maps looks so crazy for you. That's the thing. It's so different from the campaign. Like the campaign's cool and all, but then you get here and it's just like, oh, colors, options. And there's like a billion things going on. But yeah, this is like the starting area, and there's a whole shitload of stuff to do basically everywhere around where you start. And I like just got done doing the last of that business like 10 minutes ago. Shit's taking me weeks. You need to see this unicorn tank? I'm sure there's pictures on Wikipedia or something. Oh yeah, I lost track. We're looking for these damn whirlpools. There's also sand tornadoes we need to look out for. I'd like to find some of those too. Potentially watching as little stuff as possible to enjoy the run. Ah, shit. If I spoiled something, I apologize. Hell yeah, you're almost through. Once you get through Act 4, you're not quite there, but you're like almost there. I believe. Well, those are unicorn tank tops, as in the shirts. Why not both, honestly? Hey, yo. Seduce with the prime sub. Fucking yeet. I'll dab to that. I don't have, I haven't had sound alerts, or sound on my alerts for, like, at least 8 months. And I keep meaning to fix it, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Surely one day it'll happen. Remember to use your Twitch Prime chat. True, true. If you have Twitch Prime, that's our second heavy belt today, motherfuckers. If you have Twitch Prime, you can take $5 out of Jeffrey Bezos' pocket and put it in mine instead. And I think that's the best shit ever. Don't ask me, ask Google. I ain't asking that AI bullshit. Hell nah. You want because of everything that's happening on the screen? Oh, yeah. We're playing the martial artist, though, the one they just added this patch. It's super good. But basically, I'll show off. I'll explain the build a little bit when I finish this breach. Please hold. Sourcing your Reddit account. Wait, you search yourself up and Google gave you a full rundown? Yikes. Yikes. Every time I Google Wuluko, I get pissed because Google thinks it's a typo for a like British hardware store called Wilco. And like, I'll know I've made it as a streamer when they stop fucking doing that. But yeah, we're running this weapon called Pillar of the Cage God, which says it gives you a bunch of like offensive stats when you stack up the like strength, dexterity, intelligence. And we're wearing these gloves, which also give you area of effect and flat cold damage to attacks per dexterity and intelligence. And then we just stacked the fuck out of dexterity. So we have hella AoE, we have hella attack speed, and we have hella damage. It's been great. The bells be bonking. The shit be shattering. What more can a monk want? Not really. This kind of build was, this is also a problem we've been having. Most of the endgame builds I've played are a little less flashy than this, but this style of build was like much more popular probably like 2 or 3 patches ago. And it's kind of fallen off for stuff that's even faster and flashier, but also much more difficult to set up. So this kind of build used to actually be like 1 billion divine orbs to set up, but now it's probably been like 20 div to 50, except for my belt. This belt is 300 divine orbs, but I didn't buy that. I accidentally found it, and it'll probably be the only one I find for like 3 patches. So we're just enjoying it while we have it. But it lets us steal modifiers from rare monsters when we get it. No, when we kill them, I mean. So that's why I'm constantly exploding, and I got the bubble and everything. I stole that shit. And I'll steal that donut too. Wait, mine now. care about any of that. But the build worked perfectly fine before I got that belt. It was just like a happy accident. And so I threw it on. On your first day of last weekend? Oh, hell yeah. Did you manage to clear it? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah. You been like currency swapping? Fucking buy low, sell high type shit? You're up like 45 Exalt? Let's go. That stonks as fuck. Also, Uni, I missed that. Remember, just in case, always acquire the first name, last name for president.com. That pertains to you. Honestly, did not think that through. William Luco for president.com. I should get on there. Seduce over on Twitch, so now I ignore you. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I got so excited explaining the build. I love showing this shit off. It's okay. Uni was probably watching the World Cup anyways. 23%, but no thank you. We'll run that and see how it goes. Repeat my merchant tabs. They're empty as shit. We got 33 life, 2,000 evasion rating, and 75 resistance with deflection for 3 div. That's been there for like a week, and I've been dropping the price. And honestly, I should drop it more.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Whoa, Angie, I do not need your judgment right now. Some spirit, some resistance, a little bit of defense. It's like, eh. 25 move speed, 20 elemental res, 20 chaos. Some defenses. I don't remember why I priced specify. I guess it's T1% evasion rating, T2 flat. That could probably go down a little more.
You may have been dreaming.
Can't believe we'll just ignore that YouTube moderator. Watch me ignore this Twitch moderator instead. Fucking got him. That helmet. Rarity, double res, and some defense. This is all like first week of the league type shit. Except for this. Got the chaos res. Plus 3 to minions. Cast speed. T1% energy shield. That one, I'll drop by 1 Divine Orb, but I think it's still expensive as shit. I pretty much just find stuff. Crafting is basically gambling, and anytime I lose when I gamble, I feel very silly. So I tend not to do it too much. Usually if I'm gonna craft, it's crafting for something I want to use myself. Yo, we got the man. I don't remember his name. Still don't have your Twitch mod badge? I was gonna say, sir, you have your sword right now. But did you go for that mod program thing that they were doing a little bit ago? Oh, July 10th. That's like 3 weeks away. Only ever played Huntress and Monk, so don't know what good synergies are for like minion shit. Hell yeah. The more you search, the more you'll understand. And honestly, the more different stuff you play, the more you understand that. It comes with time. There's no rush. You were one of the first? Why am I not surprised? You moderate like 30 people. At least. Contains an extra type of each type of content. That's crazy. Well, you only have to wait 22 more days. You peeped the talisman? What did it have on it? Yeah, there's like a billion rules for shit. Like if you see skill levels on anything, that's always gonna. Oh, it was unique. Oh, okay. It probably had a skill that people wanted at low level then. But yeah, skill levels. It's like skill levels, life / energy shield, and then resistances. Like, if you have that, that's the start of a good item. Like, at least if the gear can have skill levels. If it can't have skill levels, then life plus energy shield is like... I'm sorry, life plus resistance is where you start seeing valuable stuff. Don't tell Twitch, but you're in Twitch mod limbo. I won't. I won't if you don't. It's the first time you've opened a Twitch chat that you moderate in like 5 months? Oh, so that's why I've had to moderate my own chat rooms, huh? It's okay. We allow as much PTO as you want in Willy Land. Question is, what do we do next? It stands for unpaid. The U is lowercase. What did you think it meant? Okay, we're gonna take care of these two swirlies over here. Then we'll worry about the ones we just found. You would have accepted pissed or something? That was just pure disrespect. You gotta hit him with the old switcheroo. Sorry, but I had to do it. I do play WASD. When the game came out, I figured I would try mouse and keyboard because that's, I'm sorry, like mouse movement, because that's what I'm used to from Path of Exile 1. And then like the very first time I went to fight something, I clicked to move like across my screen. And I was like, oh, I want to kill this monster over here. And I like right clicked to go attack it. What was I playing? I was playing a mercenary, so I had a crossbow. And so my character, while I was running this way, started shooting at the monster over here while he was still running. And that threw me off so bad, I immediately swapped to WASD and never looked back. For WASDAP. You're allowed. But yeah, it works that way because you can actually move while you're attacking in Path of Exile 2, and that is not the case in Path of Exile 1. So anytime you input an attack keybind, your character stops moving, no matter what kind of attack it is. Never been ranged, so maybe that's why. I'm just saying, crossbows are cool as fuck. Grenades, incredibly OP. Ha! I just saw the punchline, Uni. I see what you did. How else will I shoot my arrows? Might just throw them, honestly. Oh yeah, Spirit's another like really high value stat. Like if you get a chest piece that has resistances and like a bunch of Spirit, it's probably some good shit. I got you, I got you. Insider trading. Report, report, report. Listen. Right class is a harsh and unforgiving place. Meaning there's no laws against insider trading. I've been scammed so many times in this damn video game. There's actually no recourse for it. It's just do better next time. I've investigated myself and found no wrongdoing. Yeah, what he said. Fine world of quote-unquote free market capitalism. That's right, that's right. Libertarian paradise, let's go. The jokes write themselves. Not even the capitalism is free. That would, if it was, that would kind of be counter to the whole purpose, wouldn't it? So where's this boss? It's got to be down here, right? Not sure why I turned around from over here. Probably because I saw this thing and didn't want to run it. Capital is just a men loving men. I'm not really sure that's how that works, but I mean. Oh, multi-level, right? That one. We love piss down economics. Oh shit. My bad, my bad. It's just that time of year, what can I say? The other MLM is multi-level marketing, or basically a pyramid scheme. What level am I? I'm level 92 right now on this character, I think. 93, almost 94. Oh, the other one? Men loving men. Homosexual relationships between males. I'm sure damages chaos is fine. It's fine. Capitalism is, I mean, it kind of do be like that, right? The grinder patriarchy. That's crazy. What a time to be alive. Step on step. Problem is they hate each other and themselves. For real. You know, being able to slam down multiple bells at a time is cool and all, but when I get blocked trying to roll out of shit because I put my bells down, it's a little annoying. Show them once a year, every June. I don't think they could handle much more than that, honestly. They can barely handle that 1 month. And they monetize that one too. Right. MLM capitalism striking again. What did this even drop? Oh, mage blood, right? Nope. Wrong. Is poverty. Oh, by the way, Seduce, are you playing, do you have a loot filter? Or do you know what a loot filter is? Those are that valuable? No, you do not. Those are exponential. They're, I don't know if exponential is the right word, but they do get significantly more difficult the further you go. And when you get to the end game, every time you die, you lose 2 bars of XP. So if I were to die right now, I would go down to 65% XP. So not only does leveling up make you get less XP because monsters are, like, you get further above the monsters level. So like right now I'm 13 levels above the monsters. So when I level up, I'll be 14 levels, and then they'll be giving less XP because of that. You require more XP to level up. And then dying is still 10% of each of that level, or which already takes longer to grind up, so it's like it can put a real damper on your progress. You know what a loot filter is, but you don't really know how they work. Okay. You don't have to watch this right now, but I'm gonna link a video for how to set one up, because if you're looking to engage in trade, loot filters are like prime importance. They're like incredibly useful and incredibly important. Except I can't find the damn video. Not to plug my own shit, but like if you want to trade, it's gonna help a lot. That's the whole reason that this thing made that noise when it dropped, or that noise when that dropped, because this is kind of valuable and this is like super fucking valuable. Yeah, this dink noise, that's the dopamine noise. When that drops, you know you got something valuable. Loot wars when there's too much loot. Yes, actually. Like, for real. You think I want to... Oops. You think I want to sort through all this shit manually? Couldn't be me. I actually need a more strict loot filter. Which method is best? I like the one that goes through the Path of Exile website, which I think is the first one. Pretty sure I mentioned that one first. Because that one will, anytime the person who made the loot filter updates it on the website, you will get the updated version without having to do anything. So basically you set it and forget it forever. Oh, I thought you were criticizing me for hiding loot. There wasn't enough time in the hydration break. I didn't get to... They recovered too quickly. I didn't get a drink. Howie. You're curious as to like how much some shit like that could fuck you over? Someone's filter intentionally filtering really good loot. You just have to be careful about whose loot filters you're using. But like the never sync filters I talked about in the video, that dude has been making loot filters for like 10 years, and it's kind of his whole thing. So if he were to pull a stunt like that, it would basically ruin his credibility forever, and so he won't do that. Cheshire versus South Africa is tied. Oh, let's go. What if everybody in the World Cup just draws every single time? Everyone's, oh, we got out. It's like doing a count or something. You can see it. Yeah. In the big list on that you can find the never sync loot filters, there are loot filters made by other people who might not care so much, so they might pull some shit like that, but I'd say never sync's reliable. Hey, Divine Orb. We're rich. Oh, he's on PlayStation? They are. So long as he can log into... I'm sorry, as long as they can log into the Path of Exile website with their like PlayStation Network account, you just follow the same steps from there. Next time they log in, they should be able to use the same loot filter. Hydration break. Oh! That wasn't a hydration break. I got fooled. It was a network lag. My XP! It's okay. there's an item that lets you reduce the XP penalty, and it can be kind of pricey because they're consumable every time you die. But we've been holding on to them. So I only lost like 2.5% XP instead of 10% there. I thought you were gonna say it lets you reduce the latency. I fucking wish. Honestly, I haven't been having server issues so much. It's just been like graphical issues causing the freezes once in a while. By once in a while, I mean like every 20 or 30 minutes. That's a good question. The price has kind of been fluctuating. I'll look after I get out of here. Like for the past 2 weeks, they were like 20 or 30 exalts each, I think. And then I think they came down by quite a bit because a lot of people have been farming ritual, which is where that comes from. I'll check in a minute. Owie. Yeah, it's definitely not the most expensive I've ever seen. It's kind of half the reason I have been buying them is because they're not nearly as expensive as they've been in the past. But right now, Ritual is one of the most popular things to farm because it prints out these belts that are worth like 300 Divine Orbs, and then Mage Blades, which is the other belt that's worth even more than that. If my trade would work. Those are 488 now. How about not corrupted? 600. So prints that belt quite well, relatively speaking. But Omens of Amelioration, while this item's active in your inventory, will prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. So instead of 10%, you lose 2.5%. Right now they are 6 exalts. Cheap as fuck. Take back what I said earlier about them being expensive. Yeah, it's not bad at all. How much are logbooks worth? 225. Divine Orbs are up to 215. A couple days ago they were at like 180. So those are definitely going up now. But we continue. That's a question you could probably find out by watching the video, but like, do loot filters filter out like actual mods on items too? That is something many people wish that loot filters could do. However, because gear with modifiers drops unidentified, there's no way to do that. I think if you like, because sometimes in some cases the gear can drop identified, I think. So like if you were to ID something that had a collection of good stats, there may be some rules in the loot filter to highlight it, but like, I'm not real sure on that. But yeah, in other games where the loot does not drop, or I'm sorry, in other games where you can see the modifiers on the gear as it drops, the loot filters do let you do that. Like Diablo 4 lets you do that, Last Epoch lets you do that. But no fun is allowed in Path of Exile, aside from the fun that we're allowed to have. Another one. Alright, well, the impetus is in you. Beef or chicken beef? Give me a burger over... Oh, shit. I didn't think about fried chicken. I thought burger. Last year, Diablo's the one with no fun allowed? Yeah, it kind of goes back and forth. Their season mechanics are so repetitive. Whereas every 3 or 4 months you get a Path of Exile League and it's like, hey, we added 3 new games to the game. It's like, oh shit! And then Diablo's like, here's seasonal powers and like a different color of health type. Ground beef as opposed to sky beef? Yep. I said what I said. I don't know though. I could probably eat an entire fried chicken in one sitting. I might have to change my answer. So that's actually a tough one. The bird is sick? Wait, which bird? I see. Ill bird. Hate when my bird gets ill. Yeah, I can't exactly imagine a healthy bird putting on a pair of sunglasses. I got hit by temporal chains. Wait, no I didn't. I'm built different. Sick bird be like, oh, God. Yeah, see, that's what I thought you were going for first. Then we brought sunglasses into it. Yo, level 19 by almost drowned. Level 19 black powder blitz on those boots, but they are not worth it either. Let's go. T1 lightning damage to attacks. T3 cold. That's a lot of damage. Now we got hit by the damn chains, but it's also gone. You know, maybe I should wear the anti-curse charm. Two birds after getting stoned. After all, 2 birds, 1 is stoned. I thought they both. They just had to share. Little Someone's gotta bring it, that's true. Do I actually have access to that? Oh, there's a map right there. Which I also got access to. Let's see if we find the bacon in there. Ah, see. There's your mistake. Using autocorrect at all. What is this? Gross, we're re-rolling the whole thing. Quantity of high blood, monster effectiveness. It works. Don't want to see how shit your typing is when you type fast without it? I've never used autocorrect in my life. Trust me, I know what shit typing looks like. We do have Jamanra right here. I could go fight him. But I kind of want to hop on the other build for that kind of bossing, because that build's way more reliable for that kind of thing. Really not sure where this rogue exile is, but I want to get rid of it. Both of them, damn it. Here's one. Potentially disabled all autocorrect in the recommendation bar just to sharpen your typing even more. Yeah, seduce. That's what I was saying. I've literally never used autocorrect on any phone I've ever had. W man's common W, common will W, common seduce W. Just type for it. I love it when we steal the AoE modifier from the rare monsters, because our AoE is already like pretty excessive, but like when we get like another massive multiplier to it from the enemies, it's just so satisfying watching the screen blow up. You thought that I typed so fast that without it I would not be comprehensible, and you would probably lose all sense of what I'm trying to say, to even say it without autocorrect, even if I gave it a little bit of effort. No, I've not. I caught all of that. That's right. That's right. But think of all the jokes that'll be saved by not being ruined by autocorrect. Imagine. Oh, unicorn tanks ADHD. Your brain will thank for that. True. I'm sure those are my explosions, right? Did not die. Oh, also we have one more breach. Let's go. I fucking love these things. Have I been an FPS gamer at any point? Yes, sir. On stream, probably the one I played the most is Tarkov. For a while I was a Call of Duty gamer, but not really interested in going back to Call of Duty. But I've played my share of like Valorant, like a little bit of CS. Yeah, I bounce around. Straft Tat? Don't think I heard that one. Okay, but like with how fast I type, it's actually insane that I'm not making as many mistakes that I thought I would. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn off caps lock. It's okay. You can yell in my chat. You're a moderator. Anyone's allowed to yell if they have a sword. It's free. Yeah, I'll have to go give it a look. What was what? You can yell if you, huh? I see, I see. I can't hear you over my own yelling. Why is everybody yelling? I take back what I said. This is a quiet space. It's time to play the quiet game. That's better. See that? That's better. Thank you. Those explosions will always scare the shit out of me. Guarantee you Uni's typing something in Morse code right now. Okay, we don't have to play the quiet. It's fine. It's fine. Quiet game's over. Now it's the normal volume game. We did not get the bacon. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Even I can read that one. It's like any of these four maps or that one. I really just hope it's not Rugosa. Alright, we're gonna fight jumping around. Then say it? No. I'm pretty sure if I said it, it would be a violation of maritime law or something. Kind of like the red hair in the video. I did too. Well, first of all, thank you. Second of all, I kind of miss my red hair, honestly, but I have to get it re-bleached again because, like, it's all the way down to here is the bleach part, or the bleach part. And it doesn't show on camera anymore, so I haven't been motivated to keep it dyed. But one day, one day. Should have a hair cam. Gee, you right. Gotta have like a time lapse. Posture check. Look, guilty. Yay! Damn, all kinds of checks going on. Have to keep reminding yourself. Look and say my posture's been so bad lately. Damn, I forgot that turn-in was so expensive. Because I only ever look at it on the Actually, you know what? It's been 2 hours since I stood up. If we're doing all sorts of posture checks and wellness checks, I gotta stretch my legs. After this map, I'm gonna get up and take a little walk for 5 minutes. Fine, you got banged. After all this time, compound interest being what it is, yeah, that's probably true. Try to stretch a little every day. Hell yeah. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I try and get up every 2 hours or so. I'm kind of right about at that time. If I'm not streaming, I totally lose track of all time, and I don't move for like much longer than that at a time, and it's terrible. But one day I'll be responsible. Kind of chunk though, chop dunk. If it can be like that, don't it? I feel that. Let's get a standable desk. See, I didn't want to spend like the absurd amount of money it was last time I looked at that. So I got this little like plastic table thing that you put on your desk. And it's great. It does just as well. But also it has turned into a table that I put all of my shit on. So I can't move it anymore. Put it on my desk, you know? Classic, right? Holy damn. The hell was all that? Guess we got the AoE mod. Look at the size of the volatiles. They're huge. I actually stand on my chair. That's what they don't expect. I stand on business. You know what? That's even better. Bro, I thought he was a boss. Nobody's a boss in front of 30 headhunter buffs. Bro, spawn talking shit, immediately fell over. Bro, I got the hiccups. This is the one bad thing about Headhunter. There's a modifier that the rare enemies can have called Shadewalker, which teleports. It causes them to occasionally teleport to a target and spawn a cloud of smoke to blind the target. But it happens automatically. And so if you steal that, you have no control over where you end up teleporting or when you end up teleporting. And it's so damn annoying. Who's standing on a chair right now? Our little gnome. That's me. Will giving more gnome or goblin? It kind of depends on the day, if you ask me. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that question about myself, but... Yo, T1 evasion rating. T1 or T2 gold res. On the spirit amulet base. Your half elf, half gnome. In fact, there's a second chair that his chair gets to sit on. Shit, I should invest in that. That's a good idea, actually. Honestly, I'll take half elf, half gnome. The prettiest midget there ever was. Squared? Is that chair squared? Why'd that remind me of half horse, half man? Don't know. Why did it remind you of half horse, half man? So I tried to click the boots to take them out of my inventory. They did not go on the cursor until I put the cursor back to pick them up again, and then they picked up without me clicking. I don't know. This UI is weird as fuck. I vaguely remember what you're referring to. I know you're making a reference. I just only barely remember it. Oh, I thought it was Man Bear Pig. But yeah, this is something similar. I think it was like a YouTube video. Or a song or something. For me. Oh, hydration break. Perfect timing. Yep. We got a Steel Lord. Aldariani's mana. Yippee!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
He's trying to stall, so I run out of headhunter buffs. Free virus, click now. Oh hell yeah, that's my favorite. Can't be free. A greater good.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of Exile.
Didn't know that one actually. I'm deathly afraid of the DMCA, so we're gonna mute that. Maybe. No, I've definitely seen this before. I thought it was you who showed it to me, Uni. But if this came out in January 2025, someone else must have. Because I could have sworn the thing I was thinking of was from like at least 4 years ago. But yeah, it's definitely pretty funny. It's a good thing. Have I gotten a strike? I've never gotten a strike. I've gotten claims, though. And it's, like, the most frustrating thing ever. But I've... Even before I started doing anything on YouTube, I was deathly afraid of the DMCA. All Lock songs are. Also, that was a Eurovision song, so it was like guaranteed to be a banger of some kind. Twitch claims? Oh no, YouTube claims. honestly, there was no reason for me to be afraid of the DMCA on Twitch, because they only like really care about it in clips. But YouTube, if some shit gets claimed, I have to either prove that I have the rights to use the music that was claimed, which most of the stuff, yeah, that's not really the case. It's just people don't care to enforce it. Then if it's like a fraudulent claim, they just get revenue off my videos, and I have to decide what to do. Like, it's a whole thing. And if I want them to get rid of it, I have to like email them. It's a whole thing. Can't split the audio so shit doesn't get saved in the VOD. Yeah, I've seen about that. I just haven't wanted to bother. Global armor evasion and energy shield. I also just have some random dude who isn't associated with the video claim it, and YouTube doesn't care if they lie. Right. I've had that happen. It's very annoying. Am I not listening to music myself at all? No, I just have the in-game music on. What you're hearing on stream is exactly what I'm hearing. Although my game noise is probably a little louder for me than it is for you. But also, I don't mind not playing my own, like, I kind of like not having my own music playing on the stream, because then if someone else wants to play their own music while they're watching my stream, they can put theirs on and just tune the volume themselves to whatever. Or could rewrite the PoE2 theme song as dreams. Actually, yes, I could. I'm pretty sure my body had, or like my brain has like a physical reaction anytime I hear either Path of Exile 2, like menu song. You listen to old Will VODs during Will streams? Shit, I don't even know if I could do that. Neural activation, that's right. It's like when people with old war wounds can feel that it's about to rain in their legs or whatever. I hear the Path of Exile theme song and my carpal tunnel starts acting up. It's like, oh fuck. Currently listening to Will play solo. Dude, I'm so bummed about most of those VODs are like lost to time, because Twitch deletes them after 60 days. And I never saved them on anywhere else. Late Night Solo was such a vibe. That was a great time. Didn't highlight every VOD like some people did. Yeah, I definitely could not be bothered to do that. That's the fun part about streaming on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube just does that shit. Yeah, I do remember that announcement getting made and the subsequent upsetty reactions. Does any of this give spirit back? No. What if we just add rarity? What did I just make? This is the extent of the crafting I do. Sometimes I just close my eyes and click really quickly, and we just end up with, you know, the craziest shit ever. We're gonna price check that. How do you get that extra light blue mod? That is a crafted modifier. And an item can only have one crafted modifier of any kind. And basically, any crafted modifier is... a crafted modifier is anything that you add to a item that is guaranteed. So like essence. Since an essence adds like a guaranteed copy of this modifier if you use it on a staff, it'll be a crafted modifier. There are other stuff that does similar things. Like when you start doing delirium, you get these things called emotions, and you can use them on jewels to guarantee different types different types of modifiers. Those would also end up in crafted modifiers. I've seen ones with like 4 lines of light blue, but they're above the regular mods instead. That's probably something like these things. Light blue mods up there are called enchantments. Slightly different. There's no particular limit on that kind of thing. It's just they're hard to acquire and usually require some pretty specific things. So like these two just spawn on this one, on this type of amulet. One thing is these blue modifiers right here are added by the runes, which are the things in the gear sockets. And so if I had like 2 different runes on there, it would end up in multiple lines. So like actually, I could probably use something like this one. And we go in here. We go with. We use like the rune of the prism. Yeah. We use, wait, that's maces. There's another one that adds like all defenses. I don't remember what it's called though. 2 inherent mods, 2 runes, and something crafted then. Yeah, it was probably something like that. At this point, I just want to find the rune I was thinking of. Yeah, this one. We got a whole paragraph on that thing. I'm sorry, Uni. I was explaining something. I didn't want to interrupt the explanation. YouTube also has up to 4K streaming. They do. However, if you want higher than 1080p, you have to have at least. You cannot use the ultra low latency setting. Which it's like whatever. It could go either way. Meanwhile, Twitch is struggling to get 2K working. Yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. Imagine being forced to stay at 1080p 60 in 2026. I resemble that remark. Thank you very much. Yet. Probably. Was it waffles or pancakes? I can't remember. Okay. We want spirit. $43 of them. I know that's a scav voice. I know the scavs in Tarkov say that shit. The thing is, the scavs in Tarkov say a lot of dirty shit, so I'm always afraid to repeat them. Why search like that and not shift alt right click? Because that kind of just vomits every single modifier into the thing. And there's kind of several different ways to do it. Like, for example. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's probably faster to do it that way. I think we'll get rid of that. It is an amulet. I'll probably just stop that one. Clear that. 43. Rarity we'll get rid of and say 33. Dexterity is 31, and then instead of the res is the weird one. gauges to type without autocorrect. I believe it. I'm not even going to try and read it. Because I know those letters look like letters that I know, but I have no idea how they actually sound. But the resistances. Because I don't particularly care. Which resistance is on there? I just want to see anything that has a similar amount of elemental resistance. No results found. So with 18 rarity, it's a div or two. But there's nothing with double rarity modifiers. You can ore it too. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the real fun shit is when you use the weighted sum. Because you want, like, a total amount of res of, like, whatever distribution. Super handy. So let's drop the dexterity requirement and then crank the rarity. This dude's got 14 all res. He actually has hella res. 28, that is 80 res? That's pretty good. Yeah, so mine's probably not 15 div, but it's probably somewhere between 5 and 15. Yeah. Because it's also like all of these have their 48 spirit or whatever, but mine has another 10 on top of that, up to 15. And that's like a significant deal. Cam blocking, shit, you're right. Thank you. Mine has a... Because it dropped on the Solar Amulet, which always has the implicit spirit modifier. And on top of that, it also hid an attribute, so like, it's not losing out on every single point of attributes that you would normally want to get on an amulet. I might put it at 14 to start. Yeah.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Trying to wonder, like, what quality would someone put on this? Is there a spirit quality? No. Unless it's a minion modifier, but I don't think it would be. Either way, it's too late now. Well, you blaming your father for failing to teach you properly? It do be like that sometimes, don't it? Alright. Well, that was an unexpected craft. That's about the extent of my crafting, though. We ID something, it looks kind of nice, and then I throw a little bit of currency at it, and if it rolls great, great. If not, oh well. 14 divs insane. it dropped with the spirit modifier, and then the tier 1 res, or the tier 2 resistance. I used an essence that took it from blue rarity to rare, and added the rarity modifier. And then we used 3 greater exalted orbs, which add modifiers with a restriction on how low of a level the modifier can be. So basically it cuts off all the really shitty ones. It can still roll shitty modifiers, but it reduces the likelihood. Every time that I get one of these things, a sovereign ally, some shit goes wrong during that expedition. I just really hope that doesn't happen this time, because I really don't remember what those are worth, and I want to see. Triple runes is insane. Yeah, we got some decent ones here. No divine orbs or mirrors or anything like that, but you know what? They're not worthless. And we got the hiccups. Really not a fan of these moonbeams, and we got the invulnerable monster that spawns more monsters, which is totally fine in principle. However, the invulnerable monster can also attack, which is hella annoying. Maybe a little bit of value to that sovereign alloy. I think I checked yesterday, it was like 15 exalts or something. Well, the reason it's fine in principle is because they had a similar mechanic in Path of Exile 1 for a long time called Harbinger. Which the whole thing was, it was an invulnerable monster. Whoops. My XP! It was an invulnerable monster that didn't really attack and didn't really do anything except stand there and summon more monsters. And every time you killed a monster that it had summoned, it would lose health. And then in the most recent Path of Exile 1 League, they deleted that mechanic and said we'll rework it later. Holy 50% chill, Batman. But basically, they wanted to try to do the same thing here, except now that the monster attacks and it has all the all of the modifiers that a rare monster would also have, which makes shit explode all the time. So that part is really not okay on principle. We're just gonna open this to summon a bunch of monsters to blow up this thing because it keeps slowing the shit out of me. Also 77% minus res. Yikes. I might die again. I guess there's still one rare left somewhere. That one? I guess it was that one. Finally. Hello. A logbook? Wow. I hate these things so much. There are some boxes I'm missing, right? No? Okay. Let's go do this other breach. And this one too, because why not? Both at the same time. Well, hell yeah. It was good chatting with you, Seduce. Good to hear from you after, I don't even know how long it's been. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Happy to help. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Holy damn, we're at 39. 41 buffs. Nice. Can we get more? Hydration break. Shit. We got 42. Mr. Bossman spawned, and I might actually blow myself up if I stand there. 42 might be my new record for Headhunter buffs. In PoE2, at least. I don't know what my record is in 1, but I didn't pay much attention to that. Anytime I did use a Headhunter. But also through all that, we did manage to level up. So I should actually turn those off. Oh, it's you. Yeah, we got 3 Rogue Exiles in one spot. That seems excessive. We did the other 3, we may as well do one more. That's faster than I thought. And it was all a dead end. What do you mean there's no checkpoint at the beginning? Okay. We don't even care about that rogue exile. Ugh. Gross. What are these killjoy? On kill effects happen twice. Ain't worth shit. They're cool looking though. Did not mean to pick that up. That's not the worst thing ever. Ah, shit. I was supposed to take a break like 30 minutes ago. Totally forgot. Alright, my friends. It's been too long since I stood up. So, we're going to fix that real quick after I spend this skill point, which is going to go... Oh, right, that's number 3. So we were going to take out Shimmering and get another jewel socket.
What is it? I must meditate.
We don't need defenses, right? That officially puts us over 1,000 dexterity. Kind of huge, not gonna lie. But, like I said, I do need to get up and stretch my legs. So, we're gonna go shopping for a jewel when I get back. Fill up that socket. And I might buy a second one to replace this one, because it's not like the best thing ever. Like, we don't care about 2% attack speed. Mana recovery from flasks doesn't actually do that much for us, because Avianga does not have a huge amount of mana recovery to begin with. So, like... mana flask recovery rate is like a higher value stat. Like, I think we'll be fine even without that. But anyways, we'll figure all that out when I get back in about 5 minutes. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like, and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And like I said, I'll be back in about 5 minutes to do some shopping and then more mapping after that. All right, friends, we're back. One moment, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, all right. So, we were about to do some shopping before I got up. My current jewels that I actually care about, excuse me, are double damage with crit chance. I guess both of those could have been a little higher, but let's actually look at the database. Jewels. We wanted attack damage, elemental damage, damage with quarterstaves, I think also was valid for us. Where's damage with quarterstaves? Here's spears. Right there. Not sure why those are together, but okay. So let's actually let's use the proper search features, which would be elemental damage, attack damage, damage with quarterstaves. Was there another one? We could also go with the damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. That might be okay. And we want any two of those together. And then also critical hit chance. Question is, why are they only diamonds? Crit chance, crit bonus, elemental damage, max CS, and attack damage. That's kind of crazy. %1 move speed. Sheesh. Attack speed is really not that valuable to us, but like, it's more valuable than something like minion attack speed. And let's just buy the next one that's also similar in price. 13% crit chance. 14% crit chance. The other two roll like shit though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy this one and divine it myself. Because honestly, it's probably underpriced compared to everything else. That's better. So we ended up paying 3 extra divines on top of the one I bought it for a total of 4, which is still cheaper than the 5 I spent on this one. Seems good to me. What's my crit chance up to? 31.4. I think it was like 29 or something last time. Actually, let's take those out. Let's see how it compares. $28.7. It's a good couple percents. Yeah, 2.7. Good enough. Good enough. Plus the all of the increased damage we got from that as well, which has actually been quite valuable to us because we have so much like flat added damage through Hand of Wisdom in action that any bit of increased damage we get is actually hella valuable. Let's see if we get the Karui bacon here, though. Yeah, I feel like I can feel the extra damage we've gotten already. Seems good to me. Well then. Divine Orb.
Fate is on my side.
That ain't worth shit. That ain't worth shit. That ain't worth shit. That's probably not worth shit. I mean, a Chaos Orb. This will probably take like 2 seconds anyways. Probably should have made a slightly better effort to dodge the elemental weakness right before going in the boss. Yo, she didn't start with the fire tunnel? Oh, let's go. There it is. I think we actually 3-shot her there. Not really sure what exactly caused all that, but I'll take it. Damage is lightning. Getting increased monster damage plus another damage on top of that, like damage as, is like kind of scary, honestly. So I might leave that one there. Alright, we were out of tablets, and there was no Karui beacon there. I'm like 99% certain. So I needed the tablets. Rude. Don't feel like doing that one. Really need to go spend my my tree stuff. The hive blood. Probably been stacking up a pretty good amount of it with all these breaches today. No, it's the bacon. Meaning we can go fight Tavakai next. Knighted ground crit, evasive and poison on hit. I don't know about that one. Give him damage as cold instead. Actually got 2 unique tablets there. Map bosses are hunted by Asmeri spirits. I guess you could guarantee a minimum of 4. If you were running a city map with all of the tablet slots filled with that. Got 3 additional shrines. Yo, we get to pick. I don't think I have any chilling flexes. Ow. I tried to go for the shrine before killing the monsters, and that was definitely a mistake. But that's okay. I did not have the ameliorations active, and I did level up just recently, so like, it's not a huge XP loss. Oh, it's probably that damn turtle. Bro, every time I get close to the shrine, I die. Maybe it's the shrine itself killing me. I'm just getting zapped. Or the Fizz damage aura. I think my Fizz max hit is like 2k, which is like embarrassingly low. Honestly, I can't even blame the video game for this one. There's a lot going on. Because we happen to roll a corruption, additional corruption on this map, so like, there's a bunch of monsters spawning from the monsters dying, and so it's just a lot. Guess that's openable again, and I missed the button to add more modifiers. It was probably the damn turtle that killed me both those times. There was one in all that mess, or at least one. Whackling. Bro spawn spamming that cold that shit. Yo, enraged. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Well, hello? Is that the surrender? It damn well is. Wow. Glad I checked that. Slightly out of room, but I'll check that in a second after we do that plus this. Make sure I didn't leave anything over here. We kinda did. We're back over 10% XP after all this shit we've cleared through. So the ameliorations are back on now. And we actually got a breach tablet there. Huge.
Remember this day, if you survive.
Okay. T2 hybrid, T2 flat, T1 flat. Oh no. T1 hybrid flat and percent. No resistance or anything like that.
You cannot escape.
Don't think I care about it.
Let them know the might of the Garui.
Ugh.
I am the true Nakurama. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
I didn't think that would pause it. It's 1x. Oh, no wonder.
Why do you reject me?
No wonder it didn't make a noise.
I have stolen your honor. So be
But I've yet, that's the first time I've ever seen it drop.
people myself. The power of the ancestor is mine.
Hmm. Oh. That's the dragons. Calm's madness. That's not Rakiata's. Yo, he do be T-posing again. Ah well. Ah well. We got double banner skills, huge. Alright, so that's Tavakai, the first Tavakai in this area taken care of. I should honestly probably clear through this Estes vault. Which... I just need to do one of the connected maps, but there's only one of them, so it's kind of obvious which one the choice is. But either way, this is the fastest route to get to this Tavakai here. So we just keep on keeping on. He'll drop us Rakiata's flow eventually. And then eventually we'll find enough of the Faradin guy to get me Garagon's resolve. Then we'll really be doing some damage. Not sure what that is, but I'll take it. Confrontation, prowess, consistency. Prism. Take Rune of the Prism. Just to have on hand for if and when I do a third character. Oh wait, those are Verisium monsters. We forgot to finish the remnant. It's all the breaches, so... And actually, literally everything else on the map, so we may as well just do this. What was this thing? Oh, I might actually use that. It's an anti-freeze charm. %, chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Energy shield recharge starts on use. Only problem is it is still one singular use, which was kind of my big problem with the current one. But also, we did slam 7% quality onto it. Okay. Why not? Map bosses have one additional modifier. Bleeding and poison. What's not to like? This is the one with the giant boss. Yep. This boss is real cool looking, but he's been so bugged so many times that I always get a little nervous when I have to fight him. So is he actually going to work properly this time, or is he just going to be invulnerable? Which has happened on several occasions. Whoa there. That was the Ignite of the Century right there. Kind of surprised he didn't leave after killing me. But oh well, if he wanted to die, that's something I would happily help with. It's a lot of different stuff. 2 Abyss tablets, by the way. And we're not even expecting to Abyss, or we're not even using Abyss tablets right now. Which is crazy because we've been struggling so hard to sustain our Breach tablets, and Abyss is just dropping like candy. The loot that's popping out was going to be too much. Too much, I say. Also, we still have another breach to do, so I'm going to run around until I find it, then go do the boss. Divine Orb out of a chest on the ground. Nice. Don't really care too much about the random ass runes. That's not the way to the checkpoint. Bro was not invulnerable this time. Confirmed.
Ancient power.
So I guess we're gonna do Ascendancy's Vault next, just because we can. And also we have another bugged map right there. That is just inaccessible from anywhere. But I'm sure it's fine. I don't even know if these bosses drop any valuable lineage gems, but they're here, so we'll run them. Not sure why I thought this was the right way. Kind of zoning out a little bit. Just a bunch of skills. We kind of don't care about that. If I really wanted to, I could just buy whatever skill I want, because they're not particularly expensive as far as I know. Couldn't quite get away far enough. We got an abyssal dips. Kinda don't want to bother running it, but I really should. So let's go ahead and do it. We'll say goodbye to all 25 of our headhunter buffs. Also, I need to turn the fan on. One moment, please. She's getting caught on everything, damn it. Alright. Fucking dozing off over here, dude. Hopefully that'll cool things down and keep me a little awake. Awake a little better, I mean. And trying to adjust my sleep schedule so I can wake up a little earlier in the morning. Not like 6 in the morning or early, but like 9 or 10 in the morning kind of early. But for some reason, I keep waking my ass up at 6 a.m. whether I want to or not. So then we get to the middle of the afternoon and suddenly I'm falling asleep. But we should be alright in a couple minutes, I'm sure. Question is, where are the bones? Last like 3 abyssal depths I've done, I did not get a single crafting item from any of the boxes. I've gotten plenty from the boxes on the normal abyss pits, but not the abyssal depths. Take back well, that's still not a bone, but I'll take back what I said. That's a good one. Okay, now I actually have to take back everything I said. This is fine. It'd be cool if this thing could drop time lost jewels. She's way scarier than he is, so when it comes down to just him, it's like barely even feels like a boss fight anymore. I mean, for the most part, that's pretty well rolled. Or whatever that's worth. I think the only other copy I have I stole off of a Rogue Exile. Double max roll.
Poetic treasures. For now, we part.
Damage is gold, stun buildup, reduce damage from crits, ailment application, and stun buildup. That's fine. Got a spot for a breach stone there. Or rather a hive or whatever it is. So I guess now we're just on the hunt for old Tavakai again. Not because we prefer Rakiata over... Oh, we're gonna try that shit again. Not because we prefer Rakiata over Gardukan, but simply because we spawned with 12 billion Tavakais in my atlas. For some reason I thought those were stairs. Oh. Well, fine then, be that way. Also, I forgot to turn my ameliorations back on, even though I'm pretty sure I was at 12% at one point. Thought I did turn it on at that moment, and then it's just not on. I'll let that fireball go first. Usagi the Salios, focus. More skills. Very unique item we have to do. Because this time it'll be a mage bud. Guaranteed. The last several times were all just preparation for this time, where it definitely will have the mage bud. do need to select something here. How about the cascade? We have one more. I guess we should find the breach. Or the other breach? Did we do one already this map? We did, and I keep picking up useless shit. It's her. And my man is gone. Damn, I hit that exile. That went well. Question is, where the hell is this last breach so I can clear it and we can go to the boss? We also have a delirium on this map, so when we beat the boss, we're gonna start the delirium, let the smoke reach the end of the map, and then teleport to the boss and see what happens with the mirror shard things. If they haven't already fixed that. Oh, and the involved monster has no recovery. So I think it's safe to say we did not miss the breach. In that section of the map, at least. Seriously though, where the hell else could it be? I guess like right here or in that top left corner? Actually, still no. Unless I left it at the beginning. Either way, we'll just send it. Just taking too long. Whoa. That's not great. And that's the problem with only having one use on your anti-freeze charm. The damn anti-regen auras are the worst. We just have to not die, then we'll be able to try the monkey delirium stuff and see what happens. So maybe it would be better to do it before the boss. I have no idea. Actually, yeah, probably would be so you can kill the boss while it's delirious and get the rewards for that as well. For next time. Okay, let the smoke get to the end. Hold on.
Just how many boneyards there are on Maycross.
Now he mentions it, there are quite a few. Smoke's at the end. I am now at the end. Wolf. That's dangerous. By doing things that way, you just kind of miss. You get the big shards, but you miss out on all the random ones that spawn. And, like the monsters that pop out. I guess if you were gonna get a boss, it would still show up. But like, feels a little wasteful, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can find Tavakai, shall we? He was not... Yeah, he was definitely not there. There's another one that just doesn't connect to anything. This keeps happening with the maps that are indicating that they might be able to unlock the zone here. But before I do this next map, I'm gonna get up and stretch and see if I can find something to drink that'll keep me awake. Like maybe put some coffee on or something like that. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoy it. If you aren't even already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and when we return, we will get right back to hunting Mr. Tavakai himself. Alright, friends, we're back. Had a little food, got some water, there's some coffee brewing. So we're gonna do another map. Or two, and then probably go grab the coffee that is hopefully finished brewing by then. And hopefully, find Tabakai and punch him until he gives us the lineage support we're looking for. That would be ideal. Uh, Alright. Well, thankfully her life flasks were not a problem for us that time. So that spawned literally 2 feet away from the entrance. I didn't even see it. So it turns out this whole time in single target situations I've been using Ice Strike as like my main damage button. But the more attention I pay, the more it seems like at least if I have more than one Tempest spell laying around, it might just be more worthwhile to spam Shattering Bomb. Then it'll keep applying the ice shards to both the bells and the boss, and then they'll just keep exploding and then triggering the bells even faster. It's kind of what it looks like is what's happening. Not sure how these breaches are hiding so well, but I guess I did walk all the way around this area here, didn't I? So of course that's where it would be. Unless... perfectly in the middle. Nice. Ah, there were a ton of monsters over there. Damn it. I thought I'd cleared most of the area. Oh well. Start the fight. I got 24 buffs, please. Yo, what's up, on? I'm done much on PoE2, 2 tower for tower shifts. Yikes. My condolences. It's good to hear from you, though. Have you managed to, like, get anything started at all, or, like, just completely wiped after all that working? Being a working adult sucks, man. True and real. Not that I can say I go through quite the same thing in my streamer chair over here, but I have been a gainfully employed adult before in my life. I agree. That shit sucks. Two characters that can do mapping. Highest one was T12 and have done the contents. I gotcha, I gotcha. How are you feeling about the update so far compared to before? I guess if you haven't done most of the like league mechanic stuff, then that's kind of the biggest changes. Arid plains. I don't even know this map. Oh, it's the double boss fight. The worm and the scorpion. It's too bad there's not a frog boss, so we could have the scorpion and the frog. A unique belt, yes please. Preferably a unique utility belt, please. That covers it. It's not a utility belt. Corrupted strongbox. How'd that happen? Alright, there wasn't really shit to spawn there. Everything's so pricey right now. Yeah. We're definitely getting in the everything's inflating part of the league. I think part of that really is the increased drop rate on the divine orbs. I didn't like in the past when they said they're increasing the drop rates on that kind of thing. I almost never noticed it, but like, they must have really cranked that shit this time around because those things are dropping all the time now. We'll get the Mage Blood one day. Got 10 from the campaign? Damn. I think I got like 2. I was feeling pretty good about that one. But then like my one of my first like 10 maps or something dropped me 2 Divine Orbs back to back. Already used it on your monk. Hell yeah. Uninvested money is wasted money, as they say. Hello, we got the hiccups. Oh yeah, there's probably a bunch of things you could do early on in the league when nobody's crafting yet. I think I got a couple of those early on and I still sold them for like 20x or something. Something way lower than I knew they were. Or than I knew what they would be. Could not hit that man for some reason. Still have yet to find the actual summoning circle. Glacial Lance may not work as well as you want. Cannot fire additional projectiles, so you can't benefit from Barrage and the Owl. Damn, does it not have any, like, shards or anything that splinter off that does benefit from the projectiles? Kind of like a Spectral Shield Throw in PoE1? Or is it just flat out ineffective? Oh no, Barrage. I get what you mean. If Barrage just flat out doesn't apply, then yeah, it definitely doesn't do anything. Another one. Send the rest of the Act 1 bosses, you won't. They didn't. Whoa there. Those things were kinda chunking me a little bit. Also, they were empowered, so that does make me feel a little better about how long that took. You know, speaking of Omens of Light, I actually got one of those earlier today. How much is that thing worth? Damn. Man, in my very first map today, we got a 9 Divine Orb emotion out of a Delirium. That's some good shit. So that's our second drop today that was flat out worth more than 5 Divines. Logged in, you got 1 div. That's all you need. That and like 20 of its friends, but like, it's a start. And I believe in you. Got to receive. You still got that 10 div, it just changed forms a little bit. That's all. Kearney again. That's 2 in a row. There's more. What was that green thing I saw down here? Oh, it's just explosions going off. We're gonna be selling T10 maps instead of 11? You're doing T12. It's kind of rude of him. I mean, if you're really desperate for maps, you can buy the T10s and put them in the enchanting table. The 3-to-1 will increase the gear by 1. Got one T12 map in storage. That always stresses me out so much when I'm like pushing into higher tiers like that and only have one. I had a similar period of time when I was early in the endgame. Jump scared the shit out of me. Reserve cranium? I think jewel crafting is pretty big right now. I know Ziz made a short about it like today or yesterday. So hopefully that's driven up the prices. Sunken Vessel and Rampart Raft. Whoops. Definitely should have upgraded that flask. Or that strongbox. Yo, I'm actually full on Hive Blood. Means we have an actual 100,000 to spend. Turns out that stacked up a little quicker than I thought. So I guess I know what we'll be doing as soon as I'm done fighting Tavakai. That'll be getting coffee and then spending a bunch of Hive Blood. Hurry up and phase. Yeah, he got shitted on. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Bon. We found a headhunter. That's part of the reason our damage is what it is. We had like 8 buffs walking in there. We weren't even juicing particularly hard. We were just kind of running maps and traveling around the Atlas, and it popped out of a breach monster. Needless to say, I've been having a great time with it.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Myself. Ugh. 250 div? Yep. It's actually lower than it was when I got it. But ain't no way would I sell my first headhunter in PoE2. Or Mage Blood. Definitely need to like detonate these things. I require a safe space. Oh no, thank you, please. Okay, your first headhunter from last league. But 22. I mean, it still counts. Did you enjoy it? Our next thing we're looking for is Rakiata's Flow and Garukan's Resolve from the Tavakai fight and the Baradin Prince dude, whose name I can never remember. Premium. Dang. Thing on your Titan Wyvern build? All you could say was you kept teleporting to it. Yeah. Those damn hiccups kill us all. Actually, I don't think I've died to them yet. But they have been very inconvenient every time I've stolen them. Anyways, a wee bit ago, I started some coffee brewing. And it is probably all brewed by now. So I'm going to go acquire some of that now brewed coffee. And then when we return, we're going to do some breach crafting of some kind. Even if it's just shitting out currency all over the floor. So I'm going to go over there so I don't forget. But I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe for watching on YouTube. We'll be back presently to make $1 billion. Alright, we're back. Coffee has been acquired. Now we can hopefully stop dozing up. So, we got a full 100,000 high blood. I need the things. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Now, I might be able to blast through all of these, all 170s, because they cost less than 1,000 each. But that would basically be all of, almost all of the high blood. Which do the level 81 ones cost? Yeah, it's still under 1,000. Fuck it. Why not? Start with that. I also am wondering if I should keep doing what we were doing to get divine orbs, or like go for catalysts, which are way down here. Like, what is the value like on catalysts? Cheapest ones are like 1 to 2. Can only birth catalysts. Jewel catalysts are which ones? Sibilant, Reaver. Oh, refined. It's just all of the refined ones. Gonna think a little more on if you want to go with Glacial Lance, but it'll either be with that, with Tangle Tongue, or Ice Shot with Lionized Glare. What's Lionized Glare do again? Oh. That seems pretty neat. Though you'd probably want to scale the, because there's like, there's a node somewhere in here that reduces your area, your presence area. Yeah, this thing right here. You'll probably want something like that. I wonder if there's more. All for one over there. That's kind of hard to get to if you're Huntress. I'm not sure it would be worth anointing. But at the very least, you can get that, and you'll be able to trigger the bonus things a little more often. You need to have a plan in mind to do currency farming. Why is that? Which of those two weapons do I think would be better? It sounds like Lionized Glare might be a little more convenient with to swap into with what you already have set up. Yeah, heck it. Let's just birth a bunch of catalysts this time for fun. Just redo the whole damn thing. Okay, so what are the cheapest ones? Wooln Atoll. Cannot be that one. Skittering Reaver Sibilant. Even the normal Reaver is way up there, and Sibilant. The Skittering's down here. Flesh, and Neural Adaptive, and Carapace. So I guess it'd be Flesh. That's all the points. In that case, we're gonna have to back off on these ones. Take that. Can only birth catalysts. Actually, rather than the skittering one, maybe we leave that one. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Two Carapace catalysts. Oh, that's a good chunk of money. Let's try blocking that one so I don't get only Carapace catalysts. Suddenly 3 in a row, it's been good results. Sibilant Catalyst is worth 34 each. Ran 9 of those, so that's like 2 div already. Just on that one, and there's definitely more value in there. What do I have in my... We have 1 adaptive catalyst, 1 tools catalyst. We're just going to throw those in here, and then all of the stuff we put in here will just be from right now. Again. Refined Chalupa's catalyst. How much were the real good ones worth? You get a refined sibilant or reaver catalyst. It's quite a lot of money. Kind of thought the minion one would be worth a little more though. At the very least, we've been getting good amounts of these two. So I'm not sure if this will come out ahead of what we would have gotten had I just taken currency plus like altered collarbones, but we're definitely not going to be without any gain at all here. We should have the money to use all these, I think. Kind of just want to hear one tick. That noise, yeah. Sibilant was second most valuable. Why are these pinned like this? 345 each, so that's 700 exhaust worth right there. It's like 4 div, 3 div or something. Still got 24k, 23k high blood left. Surely we can get one more tink, right? Right? Wrong. Oh, and we ended up with quite a lot, though. It seems 20 Reaver Catalysts alone is 1,200 Exalts. It's decent. Not to mention the Sibilant and the Necrotic and the refined ones as well. So that still leaves us with, oops, 10,000 high blood left. What are these amulets? I actually have 3 points for this tree available. It's the one tree I have not fully unlocked in the entire video game, other than like my passive tree, I guess. So I think we'll just blast whatever gifts I have for that. Maybe we start with the lower level ones. By that I mean the much lower level ones. Excuse me, so sorry. Can I have crit modifiers? Can I have attack modifiers? Fire spell crit chance, fizz as extra cold damage. I feel like tools is probably like the most likely to be useful one. Spell damage, max CS, life, and cold res. Not the craziest thing ever, but it's not terrible. All attributes, dexterity, max CS. Might be worth slamming a little bit. One specific type of resistance, but it doesn't really matter which one they have. Although I guess you could guarantee one and then minimum modifier level, and then you can just swap it later. I feel like the attribute one is probably most useful though. At one point, can I block out certain bases? Always have an attribute modifier? Don't have a whole lot of high blood left. Armor evasion or energy shield. Minimum modifier levels again. All attributes, evasion rating. Fire is recoup. Oh, we already did get the block one. Max energy shield, max mana, all res, fire res, rarity, that's pretty neat. Can block out one of the specific attributes or the other good ones. 5% chance to be Corona amulets. This item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was a helmet, and probably also has a socket on it. We definitely don't really care about this too much. Say they always have an attribute modifier, but making so they always have one attribute modifier and then they always have an empty suffix is a little questionable, because then they only have room for one res ever. Wonder if we'll get a couple extra points. I think I have enough high blood for like one more. Yep. Chance to be a lament, portent, or absent amulets. -1 prefix modifier allowed. -1 suffix or -1, -1. What is the trade-off on that though? There's got to be an upside to it, right? Random persistent buff skill. I kind of want to take that just to see it. Honestly, now that you have a full-time job, you can say you're too casual for PoE2. Honestly, it do be like that sometimes. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, that was fast. Look at that, they're all maxed out. With percent increased mana. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yep. Just a regular old thing. Mods kind of rolled a little shitty though. Kind of wanted to triple slam this thing and see what it ended up with. Yep, that is also a normal modifier for amulets that I didn't know about. Armor evasion rating life. All attributes fire res. Damage recoup. It's like slightly interesting. Keep that one too, just for fun.
I the new life fight for rain.
The rest of that can get out of here. Yeah, I'm not too interested in any of that.
Be at peace.
Alright, well that's a solid 100,000 high blood blasted. Hello? Oh, we're good. We're back. There's a Tavakai over there. Thankfully, the game did not shit itself when we did that. We've done a bunch of Tavakais in a row, so I think we're gonna go towards Faradin guy over here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we're going that way. Two additional rare chests. Wow. Hopefully we get at least one more breach tablet here, because otherwise we're out again. Kind of. Ew. A breach tablet. Fancy finding that here. Conveniently timed. What was that? I still don't know why resistance flexes take 6 runes to get. I get so excited when I see 6 runes and then kind of underwhelmed when it's a flex. But like, I do want to collect a bunch of flexes so I can use them whenever I need them. Got no clue what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the joy of exploration right there. I kind of expected this to happen when I activated the remnant. That was both breaches and most of everything I care to do on this map. Hello, this man has a haste essence. Actually, he has 2 essence. I'm sorry, alacrity, not haste. Same shit. Oh. If the level requirement on that was a little lower, I probably would have kept it as like a starter piece if I ever wanted to use that type of armor, but I think I'm good on that one. Let's go ahead and re-roll. Rarity, XP, Waystones, Asmeri Spirits. It's not great. Not at all. But it is better than not having a breach tablet. So what? Actually, I need the other one too. I didn't want to touch that. We only got 2 mirror things. I ain't fighting through on that. Brother, that was the easiest clarity of my life. Wait, where is that rogue exile? I want to fight him while I have the executioner aura and see if it stops his flask from working below 50 or above 50% health. I think it's gonna wear off before I can find him. I kind of need to do the breach. Blocked away with the bell. Oh. Don't need no Wake of Destruction. We only get 4 rare monsters here. Not the 7 we were getting before from those tablets. Oh, we got the gamble box. Alright, we got 14 million gold. We're opening this every single time. 10 mirrors, please. I said 10 mirrors, please. Not 11 alchemy orbs. 10 mirrors. Brother. Oh, Waystone, that's new. 2 million gold. What do we get? Oh. I'm leaving that on the floor. Let's go for a walk. Shouldn't have followed this ghost. She's taking forever to follow him. We going all the way to the boss? Actually, we are, because there's no more rare monsters. Whoops. Well, maybe we should have prioritized dodging a little bit higher. The hell is the room? Oh, we had it the first time. That's what I was trying to do the first time.
Reveal your worth.
Is this one of the maps that can, it actually doesn't look like it. You know, we are still gonna go this way so I can grab that tower and reveal the area. It'll be fine. Also, I just remembered, I never actually sold the catalysts that I spent 20 minutes spawning. Owie. Bro nearly punched my lights out. Vroom vroom. of this having it. Oh, we didn't actually get to see it. I think that one's worth like a little bit. But it's so obvious that it's very useful that like anyone who sees it might take it, and therefore it might not be as valuable as we think. Got another monster spawner. Still seems good to me. Damn. Guess we stole AoE. I always get a little nervous that the breach is about to close itself because I left it open for too long when it makes that noise. But it's just because I walked to the edge and one stepped out of it, or got close to stepping out of it. Ghosts. Ghosts. That ghost's going the wrong ass way. About to get ignored. Guess the bosses will be up here. Look at that. Let's see if we can kill the worm before we deal with the scorpion, before the scorpion spawns. Just a little ambitious. Oh, I lived this time, motherfucker. Let's go. It actually did not take that long though, compared to last time. But I think last time they were empowered, and I'm pretty sure this is a normal version. Oh, so the tower actually is one of the options, or the potential spots to unlock the the encounter. The Faradin man, whose name I will almost never remember. Yeah, we'll take the rare unique. It'll be a mage blood one of these days. We just have to believe. Seen that before. Don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, Cosprey's. Nice. Really hoping those are my plants. Kinda look like my plants. My 30 minutes got you tired and not a gamer anymore? I mean, hey, casual gamers count. Just because you don't have the energy to engage in your hobby don't mean you're done with your hobby forever, unless you want to be. We still got one more breach. Whoa. Wait a minute, we're not done here. We got this lady to deal with. I was a little concerned she'd like immediately start the chase phase. Hello. And then just one-tap me while I'm trying to kill her before she starts it, but thankfully our damage is more than sufficient to deal with that. I guess I did already have cost breeze. Ah, well. We're full. This is a problem. You know what? Most of the time, I just end up cutting new copies of these gems anyways. Don't think I need multiple copies of those.
This is what we have available.
I feel like I maybe should price check some
I'll
of
find
the
a use for it.
lineage supports before we vendor them.
Bring any domes you find.
What's new?
1-to-1. Kinda shit. Kinda shit. Maybe 4-to-1. Five to 1. Maybe 10-to-1.
I'll fill that in
Put
as
that
soon as
there.
I can.
Oops. The rest can go.
Deal. Bring any domes you find.
But also all these rune gems, which are almost certainly also cheap as fuck.
Take your time. Carry on.
Might have slightly too many level 18 gems as well. Oh shit.
What do you think?
Patch 0.5.3 is just getting released in 25 minutes. Oh, really? Damn, that actually sold. Where's the patch notes? It's pretty good sized patch notes, but we're gonna wait for the realm to shut down before I actually read them, because when 0.5.2 came out, I saw the little notification. I was like, oh shit, let's read the patch notes. And then I got done reading the patch notes. There was like 2 minutes left till the game went down, and then I just had to AFK for the 15-minute break. We're not gonna make that mistake this time. We'll just map till the timer runs out, and then read while the realm is down. I actually almost ended the stream before I went to go get coffee, like an hour and a half ago. Now I'm kind of glad I stayed on. But I was getting sleepy for a while. Well, yes, I would like unique jewelry. Hydration break. Shit. You know what, let's do both. What's the worst that could happen? These damn hiccups ruining my day. And I caught the temp chains. Should get your fourth ascendancy. That usually helps, yeah. Can be a little easier said than done sometimes, though. Got 20 minutes. Actually, no. Now is not the time to go for your fourth ascendancy. Rum's going down in 20 minutes. In 35 minutes, it's time for your fourth ascendancy. Where did the loot for the first one? Oh, if you're heading out, well, it was good to hear from you. Hope you're able to adjust and find time to do the things you want to do despite the job. You got this, etc., etc. Nothing there. Think I'm playing Shaboop again? Ah, hell yeah. We love some good chalupas in this house. That's it. Time for Grenadier Chronomancer. There's no other option. Hate to break it to you, but that's the one. I will never forgive them for doing that to Hammer of the Gods. I agree. The things they did to that ability. A damn shame. So where the hell is this boss? I guess it's probably right there. Only reason Chronomancer was so busted. I mean, Chronomancer wasn't even busted, because if it was, people would have been playing it, and Chronomancer was actually, like, either it was like, definitely in the bottom 3 least played ascendancies in 0.1. I remember they put out an infographic with that info on it. And, like, the first 3 builds I did were all 3 of the lowest played ascendancies, one of them being Chronomancer. It's busted in your eyes. It was incredible is what it was. People just didn't get it. But also, there was no reason for GGG to go out of their way and do that to it. 81% damage. Only T3 though. It was hella busted. It was pretty funny. I love that shit. Ah, Chronomancer. How much time we at? 20 minutes. There's still more than 15 minutes. We can do probably like 2 or 3 more minutes.
Flesh and blood, all shall break before me.
One of these days, they're gonna have a max roll Widow Hail. One day. Yep, we'll send it. Fucked up by dropping the bell on the bridge. Ain't no way am I getting past that. We'll be back for that momentarily. For now, we can spawn the monsters. We almost got past the breach and the remnant without getting the hydration brick. Almost. Greater chance. Again. For real this time. Well, I got one of my exalts back. Yo, it's the snake egg.
A rare find.
That's a good one, but not particularly expensive last I heard. Did it again, but somehow we had room to get past the bell. Well, the boss probably ain't over here. Ten minutes. We should have room or time for one more after this. But if we do manage to unlock the big map here, we won't do it just yet. Oh, no, wait, we need more than one. That's right. I forgot the rules for his are different. Got another Tavakai. What are we on? Just call it Tavakai number 3. Another Tavakai. Another Tavakai. Bro, can I have the sand one, please? Oh, no, wait, that was number 2. Never mind. We knew about this one. I was wondering why that auto-completed. My bad. Alright, yeah. Let's take the tablets out for this one, just so we can go straight to the boss and leave without spending a whole ton of time. Boss is up here, I think. Good enough. Still got more than 5 minutes left. We can probably do one more. Especially if we're just kind of boss rushing like that. It's fine, it's fine. We'll even run it blue because we're not really trying to unlock tablet slots either. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Headland, this one's linear as shit. I think we'll be okay. Kind of hard to get lost in here. Plenty of time, plenty of time. We happen to find a breach and 2 essence. We'll run it anyways. That's how much plenty of time we got. We just probably didn't have time for 2 breaches. But if they want to drop me like another tablet or something, that'd be pretty sick. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. See what I did. I knew we had it. Whoa. Perfect. Chaos damage, minion crit bonus, skill speed while shapeshifting. Seems a little questionable. 2 minutes left. Was that enough to unlock the temporal sandstorm? No, we do need that one as well. So that'll be another 2 maps. Well, 3 maps, and then we can do it. It's the same over here. Although we might be better off going this way. Yeah, I think I will go that way. Alright, let's start reading these patch notes. Is that the right size? Yes, it is. Okay. This patch contains a wide range of improvements to the endgame, making investment feel more rewarding across the board, improving scaling for late game players, and ensuring that each mechanic has clear opportunities for risk and reward. Please hold on one moment. So Runes of Aldur, the maximum number of remnants in a Grand Expedition now increases per Waystone tier, with the highest number of remnants possible to be found in tier 15 plus maps. Grand Expedition chests have been greatly improved. All the basic weapon and armor chests have been removed. Let's go. Now you should find an abundance of chests which drop currency, unique items, and waystones. Additionally, there are now mysterious chests that drop regular items and trinket chests, both of which drop items with a very high rarity bonus. You can now place 15 explosives from 20 in a Grand Expedition to reduce the length of the encounter combined with higher value chests and increase number of remnants. Your decisions will also be more important. Stern, Fallen Knight of Aldur, and the Tomb of the Fallen Knight now always drops an expedition logbook. Oh, that's nice. The runic modifiers on monsters granted by runic inscriptions now improve the rewards of the monsters more significantly. These have, in most cases, been doubled. In some cases, significantly more. Sheesh! So they already did kind of do that, but I guess it wasn't enough to be noticeable. Transcendent Alloy can once again be applied to focuses and wands, granting the same effects as when applied to staves, but at lower values. Lower the amount of defenses lost when rune forging high-level non-unique armor-based types by approximately 20%. The amount of runic ward gained remains the same. Existing items will be automatically upgraded to the new higher values. Oh, that's pretty nice, because I had a chest piece that lost like a full 40 or 50% of its, or no, it was like 33% of its defenses. And that was a huge bummer. Improve the performance of Fragments of the Past mortar explosion effect and reduce the amount of lure used. Previously attempted maps now additionally have 50% reduced XP earned on top of the already penalized item rewards. Followers of the King of the Mists have taken up residence within the maze in the Crux of Nothingness and aim to kill you as you try to escape the maze. Well, at least there's something more to do there. Simulacrums now start at 100% delirious, scaling up to 200%. This was previously intended to be 0% scaling to 100, but was actually not working at all. So they just said, fuck it, we're doubling it. Okay. Oh, the simulacrums. The wave encounter, right. I thought they were talking about the thing on the Atlas. Simulacra maps are no longer spawned immediately when spreading delirium fog on the Atlas. Instead, they are now spawned when reaching 100% deliriousness in the fog bank. Maps with fog on the Atlas now have their special mirror shards shown on the delirium progress bar with a player distance indicator and slight visual changes to indicate the player is in fog anywhere in the map. Purely visual. The You Can't Just Wake Up from This One notable delirium passive now also provides simulacrums now spawn shards between waves, allowing a single selection, adding an additional modifier to the area, generally adding danger and reward. Apex Predators adds an additional boss. Pure Emotions add additional monster packs. Are you sure you want to do that, notable? No longer grants tablets have double effect in areas with a Grand Mirror. Instead, now granting areas with Grand Mirrors also have a Delirium Mirror. Bummer. It also now provides 20% chance shards within simulacrums allow multiple selections. So this is actually, this is a Delirium patch note, but this is in fact a nerf to Ritual, believe it or not. Because the people who were spamming like, what was it, like 80 rerolls or 40 rerolls or something ridiculous in their rituals, they were relying on that that notable to double their tablet effects. So that is no longer a thing and is now something that is a little more delirium focused, which is probably more appropriate. The You Thought You Were Free notable has had its wording updated to 25% chance an additional simulacrum is transformed when delirium fog reaches 100% deliriousness. This change is just to reflect the overall changed functionality and will result in the same number of simulacrums. The scaling of delirium fog has been halved to make delirium not as difficult when encountering it early in the endgame. To make up for this, delirium tablets now scale the effect of the delirium fog when using multiple tablets, including maps with grand mirrors or those within fog banks. When using 3 delirium tablets, the scaling will be at its previous value. So at 4, it's even higher. Improved delirium pure escalation shards. These will now enhance all normal shards to release pure emotion delirium monster packs, as opposed to just the special shards that were on the bar. You can now also see when these shards are enhanced, as they are imbued with a purple glassy energy. That's going to have zero clarity in the game. I will have no idea what any of that means when I see it, but I guess it's improved. Added more monsters to the Loathsome Mire, instead of shrinking it, I guess. Summoning circles now pause Delirium Fog. It's paused when starting the encounter and paused again when defeating the boss spawned by the summoning circle. Further reduced the toughness scaling on specifically normal and magic monsters in Delirium to be identical to rares, so it was higher than rares before. Fixed a bug preventing normal shards spawning above 150% deliriousness depth. This accounted for at least 30 packs of monsters. Fixed a bug that prevented Delirium Elites from spawning as rares or magic monsters. Is that why those special monsters were never rare? I was kind of bummed anytime that would happen. Fixed an issue where Delirium Fog would sometimes not spread to the correct number of maps. Increase the number of maps. I'm sorry, that's it for Delirium. Moving on to Breach. Increase the number of maps that spawn in Breach strongholds. The size of the stronghold in the Infinite Atlas should now be approximately the same as the one encountered near the Ziggurat, so they're way bigger now. I spawned one, and it was like 8 maps maybe. It was like itty bitty. Improve the user experience when consuming breach fruits in large quantities. You can now control-click the button to normally births a womb gift to activate the cursor into a mode where you can rapidly click all the womb gifts in your inventory and drop the items. That's actually huge, because I literally just spent 20 minutes doing that to burn through 100,000 hive blood. So yeah, next time it'll be a little easier, hopefully. Adjusted the modifiers that are applied to maps in a breach stronghold when using an additional breach stone. The modifier to A-list skill damage can no longer roll. Modifiers to the chance to find specific womb gift types can no longer roll. Added the new modifiers of all monsters spawned in breach hives are at least magic. That's kind of sick. Aelith can create Dreamer's Sight, a new skill which creates a zone that upgrades the rarity of monsters that enter it. Aelith can create Otherworldly Nemesis, a new skill which adds an additional pack with a rare monster to the start of each wave. Zesh Fervor, a new skill which increases the effectiveness of all monsters spawned in the Breach Hive. Additionally, the Aelith skill which previously spawned a small amount of magic monsters and now adds 2 packs of magic monsters at the start of each wave. So that's it for Breach. I mean, I guess it's been doing pretty well for me, so I can't be too upset about it. For Abyss, conquering the Vessel of Kulamak now has a chance to drop Ancient Jawbones, Ribs, and Collarbones. Tazgul, Swaller of Light, now always drops Desecrated Currency, as does Vandroth. Final large Abyssal Trove in Abyssal Depths will now always contain Desecrated Currency. Thank God. It was always so underwhelming to clear through that whole place and then not get a rib or like a bone of some kind. Improve the visuals of the Abyss strongboxes. The Close to the Surface Abyss Atlas skill now additionally has Abyss tablets also grant Abyssal Depths 25% increased chance for monsters to have Abyssal modifiers. 25% chance for Abyss tablets also grant Abyssal Depths increased chance for monsters to have Lichborn modifiers. And tablets also grant Abyssal Depths increased pack size. So that got way better. 13 new Abyssal Wasting modifiers for the Grip of Kulamak unique ring. The of Aminamu's staff suffix modifier granting block chance now grants 20 to 25 instead of 12 to 16, so that's like way better. Added a new of Kurgle staff suffix granting 3 to 4 maximum stacks of Puppet Master. And a new Aminamu prefix granting 40 to 50% of damage as extra chaos. His Grave Command skill granted by the Unborn Lich no longer has a spirit cost. Previously was a percentage-based spirit reservation similar to Tame Beast. Quality on his Grave Command now grants more minion life. Previously increased reservation efficiency. Many of the Grip of Kulamak desecrated modifiers have been combined into a single modifier, increased numerically, or disabled. Existing items can be updated using a Divine Orb to receive the new values. However, new modifiers will only generate on new versions of the item. So I guess if you're using one of those, it's probably worth it to use a Divine Orb on it. And maybe you get lucky that it increased. Who knows? Fix the bug where Abyssal Depths areas sometimes did not contain a rare monster with an Abyss modifier at the end of the area. The offerings to the Queen Notable in the temple no longer provides 50% chance of rare Val Beacon chest containing additional temple currency item, or 25% chance Val Beacon unique monsters drop a temple currency. Instead, it now provides a rare or unique monster in the area is corrupted when beacons are activated. This changes to ensure the temple is the source of temple currency, while providing a new mechanism for players to interact with monsters outside of the temple. I guess that's fair. I was kind of interested in taking advantage of that node, but the moment I unlocked it and the rest of the temple tree, I stopped doing the temple. Reduce the frequency of Adziri's temple biome restricted rooms enabled by the Secrets of the Ancients notable. This combined with the Royal Prerogative notable now always results in a net positive number of restricted room uses. Not really sure what that means, but we'll take it. As for general changes and improvements, the build planner files can now contain a link field, which will present a button for users to click on the build description info. Currently, only a subset of domains are whitelisted to appear in the client. When opening the I want or I have currency selectors in the currency exchange, the search box will now have immediate focus when using mouse and keyboard. Staunch deflection notable passive now additionally grants gain deflection rating equal to 8% of evasion. Rogue Exiles no longer drop corrupted items, thank God. As it's always a little annoying when they drop something that could be halfway decent and then it's corrupted. Reduce the damage, AoE, and freeze buildup of Geonor, the Putrid Wolf's Moonbeam skill in all versions of this boss fight. Let's go. It was always, like, for one, it always hurt like hell. And for two, I never felt like I could trust the AoE. Like, I always had to get way farther away from it than I thought. So yeah, fuck that guy. Reduce the damage of Count Geonor's reverse cleave skill in all versions of this boss fight. I assume that's the slash that cuts half of the arena. That was basically impossible to avoid. Oh no, Geonor the Putrid Wolf is probably the endgame version, and Count Geonor is probably the campaign version. But whatever they are, they both got nerfed. When interacting with the waypoint in Act 2, hovering over the icons used to navigate the caravan now instruct you to go to the desert map near Asala to do so. Improve the behavior of ground targeted skills when used against Sal. Excuse me, so sorry. Used against Almarath the Colossus. Made various improvements to the market UI when playing with a controller. Fixed a bug where the city biome tablet effect Atlas passive skills were not functional. Dormant constructs from the Mechanical Guardians Doriani Atlas Master option made it impossible to complete a ritual if they were revived in one. Fixed a bug where using Olros, Uhtred's, Varana's, or Medved's boons in 10-slot runic inscriptions could hide the incorrect option from the future 10-slot runic inscriptions. I have no idea what that is. But that's probably from playing an expedition a little more. Also, I am wondering. Yeah, I guess we could probably try farming some expedition. Socket of Jewels will not be preserved when rune forging an item. Literally today I saw a clip of a guy rune forge an item with a jewel in it and lose it, and I guess the jewel was like 100 div. So that's better late than never, I guess. Fix an issue where Stern Fallen Knight of Aldur could sometimes fail to emerge. A bug where unique expedition chests could fail to drop a unique item. A bug where Verisium Remnants could sometimes spawn enemies on the opposite side of walls. That's always really annoying when it happens. A bug that prevented the Delirium progress bar from showing when it was paused under certain circumstances. A bug where completed events on the Delirium progress bar would appear uncompleted upon leaving and re-entering. A bug where events on the Delirium progress bar would not reveal for party members. Where town portals were not appearing after completing waves in Simulacrum, so I've heard people complaining about that one too. Fix a bug where the Atlas map could get stuck with a black loading screen. Let's go. Let's go. That one has been ruining my day. Maybe not all day today, but it has been multiple times today. Fix a bug where the Gathering Storm shockwave from Exploding Tempest Spell wasn't hitting enemies. It's a little awkward. A bug where minions created by Ravenous Swarm could be damaged. A bug where the Chaos Attunement supports a non-chaos damage penalty only applied to attack damage. Where the damage of the Spiraling Conspiracy skill granted by the Raven's Flock unique staff would not always update immediately based on your stats changing. Fixed a bug where the sources that granted a random shrine buff were almost always granting greed shrines. Bummer. Fix a bug with sorcery reward where if enough defenses contributed to the value of the barrier, it could become negative and amplify hit damage. This value now cannot exceed 32,000, and we will be reviewing sorcery ward in a future patch. It's a little awkward as well. Fixed a bug where using a mana flask grants guard equal to 100% of flask's recovery amount for 4 seconds. Found on the Glow Swarm unique ring did not calculate correctly if the value was not 100%, which is possible when found on the Loreweave unique body armor. Fixed an issue where the red flash effect was missing on Varana Last of All's unblockable Cyclone skill. A bug where Varana was using an incorrect animation. A bug where you could sometimes become stuck in unwalkable terrain when returning from the Loathsome Mire. Fixed a bug where the Delirium bar... Damn, that's like a lot of Delirium bar bugs. But it would not always correctly indicate when the fog progression was paused. That's the second time they said that. Fixed an issue where the entrance to Kima Reservoir wouldn't remain visible when returning to Kima. An issue where some players were not granted the waypoint for Kima Reservoir when having Jado open the entrance. Fixed a bug where the lake drain animation on the Act 3 world map was not playing. Oh no. A rare issue where you had to manually select any of the tome dialogue options with Pharaoh for the Runeseeker quest to activate in any of the sub-areas. Fix an issue where you could not control plus left click on an item in your inventory to assign it as the I want item in using the currency exchange. Thought you could only use that to like automatically set it to I have. I guess it's good to know we can do both now. Fixed a bug where the stat filter field in the market panel was not being cleared upon selecting a stat. I actually kind of like that bug. Now I have to type everything every single time. But if I just search increased and then like increased damage and then increased elemental and then like increased attack or whatever, it was kind of convenient. Fixed an issue where you could not exchange rings for a grasping mail item when playing with a controller. An issue where quick move was not available when using the grasping mail exchange window while playing with a controller. A bug where additional text on skill gems from build planner files were not showing. Fixed an issue where the audio could become distorted when playing on PlayStation. A client crash that could occur when highlighting a map that contained an invalid rogue exile, and 3 other client crashes. Nice. Solid patch, solid patch. So I guess we're gonna do some expeditions as soon as we A, finish patching, and B, finish unlocking the Sandswept Mirage or whatever the hell it's called. We gotta get ourselves a copy of Gargan's Resolve. Let's go. So one thing they didn't really say anything about like giving remnants a higher chance to spawn with more runes. Like I think they said something about that last patch. But either way, even in like T15 maps, I still find like 40% of them at least have only 3, and then a big chunk after that have like 4, and then still don't give shit. So I'm a little concerned about that. But they did say the runes on the monsters will cause the monsters to drop more stuff. Like pretty significantly. So we're gonna just kind of have to hope that that makes up for it, I guess. Pick up a waystone. Oh. Yep, Activate. Okay, I think I got it. Glad we figured that one out. We love tutorials in this house. He's got 2 of them. Now, if I really wanted to min-max this, I should probably have brought Exalted Orbs, but I also don't really care. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oops. That thing didn't even drop the essence. Oh no, they're not supposed to drop all the essence, right? Is he supposed to steal them? Really trying to avoid the anchor spam. This is fine, this is fine. Knew we had it all along.
A rare find.
Did I miss one? No. Alright, let's just keep continue to not use tablets. Because we're really just after the bosses here. Like I'm trying to get around these nodes so we can fight the Ferrodin guy and then go do expeditions to see how those are now. Let's go, Miss Lady. One more map will unlock the boss, and then we can just go do it. It's fine. Not gonna lie, this might be the fastest I've ever progressed through this map. Just going nice and smooth. They changed the spot where his loot drops from right there to the actual center of his model, which makes him more consistent with other bosses, but also was a little funny seeing the loot pop out of the soul crystal. Yeah, alright. Let's go with this one. We'll use tablets. And like a halfway decent map. Zamir is his name. The Blade Sovereign. It's quite a lot of mana drain. It's always the damn skills, dude. Nah, we're gonna... We're gonna skip this expedition and go to the boss. Every time I take a giant shrine and my health bar goes to half, I get real nervous, but I didn't actually lose any health, I just gained a shitload and it didn't autofill. But it scares me every damn time, even when I'm ready for it. Or like trying to be ready for it. One more breach around here somewhere. Sure, let's do this and see how the loot looks. We already know the loot won't be crazy from the Exalts themselves. The monsters should drop way more stuff. Nothing that time. That was a small encounter. Damn, this dude's tanky. $1 billion life later. It's so awkward trying to run into the monolith to kill the monsters. For some reason, the line of sight's all wonky. It's a big ass bird. Again. Whole lot of nothing. Breach hive established in a map nearby. We should be good to go for the boss now. We already elected to skip that expedition. Start the fight, please.
Interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Well then. I didn't want to see that attack anyways. But I guess they didn't fix this bug while they patching. And we get the turbo duration for our first one after the patch too. Don't tell me my instance died. Okay, thank God. My buffs are all gone though. Bro killed the server, so he could get rid of my head under buffs. Confirmed.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done. Our time is now. Not where you stand.
That's not Garcon's thing. What the hell? I want my money back. Alright, let's do a couple expeditions, shall we? So we were over here. I do have several logbooks. I do have a bunch of these boss encounter guarantees. Let's just activate one. Dry least, something fishy. Dry least, nothing to drink. A good fella. There's probably a moment of zen in there. Which we had like 2 or 3 over here somewhere that I didn't do because I wanted to wait till I had higher tier maps. Or like certain atlas points that buff the moment of zen. Let's take this one. Yep, that's who that was. Also, an obscure island. Nice. And unfortunately, we are going to have to do 2 regular maps to get our first Grand Expedition map. Oh, this is probably just the Oroth one, right? Contain an additional summoning circle. Bosses have increased difficulty and reward per power of enemy slain. Yo, what's up, Crits? It's good to see you. How you doing? It looks super fun. Oh, it's so good. We've just been blasting. We're a little on the squishy side, but the damage. How's things with you, Crits? Also, what's up, Mr. Kitster? Not a regular map. I know. I don't want to do a regular map. I want to do expedition. We literally just had hello. Just had the 0.5.3 patch come out, and it allegedly buffed the Grand Expedition, so that's kind of why we wanted to check them out. But that'll be in actually 3 more maps, because we're going to do a boss fight before I do a regular Grand Expedition. Managed to deal clear a tier 7. Let's fucking go. With the monkey. Or did you pick up a new spirit? Or was it the other build? Best defense is good offense? True. They can't kill you if they're dead. That's right. And with all this AoE, well, they'll die alright. We made it 78 and put on the red bear. Let's go. What skills did you give it? How is that monkey build? Was thinking about it for your second character. It's super nice. Very chill. It's just a little annoying to try and get a well-rolled monkey, because you have to find a bunch of like riverside maps or rupture maps, and then use the tablets that add modifiers to them, to the bosses, I mean. And you have to really hope that you get something good. But I mean, other than that, like even if you take the monkey in the campaign from Act 3, from that very moment he starts bonking shit, and it's very nice. That was the build I league started with, and I cleared just about everything on the game with it. Only has 2 sockets in the armor and confused it for a while, but eventually you gave it Wait, what do you mean the 4 I'm using? Oh. I see. I got you. For some reason I was thinking you meant like augment sockets on the body armor itself, not the skill. Right. No, this is on my side. It's like, but I definitely have 3 augment sockets on that chest piece, and that's only because I got lucky on the corruption. But Crits, how have your builds been going? What have you been playing? This guy, I've never seen him from a summoning circle before. This map is cool and all, but the one problem with it is the breaches kind of get tucked in the sides. It's a little annoying to find them sometimes. I think we could try heading. Only T14 on the first gear. I got you guys. I mean, you still have plenty of time before the next reset, so nothing wrong with that. Man, that first time on Arbiter of Divinity was something else. Good luck, you got that shit easily, I believe. We got the checkpoint for the boss, so we'll clear the breaches and then come back. Oh no, this is the last one. Never mind. We still had one more. Hell yeah. Did you already do Arbiter of Ash? Or did you hold off on that until later? Because I kind of thought you had to do Arbiter of Ash to like progress into the later parts, but I might be wrong. Deleted his ass. Yes, we did. We'll delete this one too. Hey. Not a huge fan of that map right there. On Arbiter of Ash right now, but your damage sucked. Ah, hell yeah. Honestly, I think Arbiter of Ash is still worse than Arbiter of Divinity. Like, Divinity's crazy. I won't say what he does or how it works, but like... Arbiter of Ash. Arbiter of Ash should be called Arbiter of Ash. I cannot stand that fight. And the first time I did Arbiter of Divinity, I was already like gearing myself up mentally to get as tilted as Arbiter of Ashes, or as I do when I fight Ash. But like, he was actually pretty good. Fucking real. He's worth it. He's worth it. Suffering through Arbiter of Ash is worth it to see Arbiter of Divinity. Plus, if you get his spear, that's like $10 billion. Or at least last I checked it was last week. By that I mean like 18 div or something. Double execution or rude. Get those guys out of here. Alright, we're gonna see if this dude's health regen stops when I yeah, he does get limited by the execution aura. It's hilarious. As he should be, though. If I gotta deal with it, so does he. Hold on. We got the hiccups. Pass on that. Oh, there! I missed the breach. Over here, maybe. Not over here. Maybe down here. It's gotta be down here. There's so much room for activities. Look at that. And that stretches all the way over there. This might be the worst T5 item I've ever seen. Unfortunate. Also, we can go down here for the checkpoint and then just go to the boss. Oh, this guy. I can probably stop his regen too with this aura, but it's not really gonna matter all that much.
Even Azaro's best could go centuries drowned.
Once more.
Must die.
Uh-huh. Quote from man who died. T1 lightning damage, T2 fizz to attacks, T1 rarity, T1 leech, T2 fire res, with 1 open suffix. Interesting. Alright, next map will be Olroth. And then the one after that will actually be a proper Grand Expedition. Now, what do we give that man? More life? Probably not more damage. Enfeeble, speed, accuracy rating, that seems all kind of ass. I'm sure this one will be fine. But I don't think the tablets are actually going to do anything there. And I don't think they do anything on Grand Expedition maps. But they still eat the charges. At least that's what they did at first. Let's go, Buckaroo. I think he's the one who drops Fallen, right? Really glad I evaded that. There's so much cold dot. I got so excited when I saw that Divine Orb. I was like, oh, it's fallen? Nope. Divine Orb. How much is Fallen worth right now? 4 Exiles. Maybe we don't care about that anymore. 5 Exiles. Bummer. But we did get 1 piece of the Triskelion. So actually, I'm gonna put those away. I think this is the same thing I got from him last time. Alright, so all the treasure chests
On the road less traveled.
are either like mystery boxes with huge rarity, currency, uniques, or I think it's jewelry. So this icon is shiny as hell. But there it's just normal. It's uniques. Monster effectiveness. Masterwork rune would be pretty sick. Actually, you know what? We'll just click on that. I already know what I want there. all monster effectiveness. Unique jewelry. The banner looks kind of gold right there, but like not really. So all this stuff is about 10 miles away from the entrance. 2 orbs of chance. Yeah, whatever, we'll take that. That one. We're gonna pretend I read it. Oh. Transforms all fire and cold modifiers on the item into equivalent lightning modifiers. Interesting. 2 chaos. That one. Again, we're gonna pretend I read it. Don't know what blowing up those up does, but we'll also break that open. Break that open. We got 5 bombs left. Kind of want the Masterwork rune. Those things are expensive, and I need quite a few more. I thought I had more. What was this one again? It was the Chance Orb. That'll have to do. Probably should have opened that chest to see what it was, but didn't think it through. Dream of Provence. They all shattered instantly. If I don't go in here right now, I'll forget at the end. I gotta get my two shitty chests worth of stuff. That works too. Or 4. Oh, double bosses, I see. So that's what they meant by Dormant Burrower. Wow, we're rich. Maybe we just got unlucky with the layout, but that still wasn't like a huge amount of
Reveal your work.
currency, I guess. Kind of depends on how much Eye of Aldur's worth, and then the Masterwork Rune. I don't know what the price of that is now. Moment of Zen. Let me use one of those really shitty ones from my map tab. Oops. Surely this guy will hand me a mage blade for free, right? Right? He's got to. We're besties. Wrong. 100% increased calling strike threshold. Interesting. I've not seen that before, but I'll take it. I think that will be fine. Yo, maybe I should just be using irradiated tablets in here. That'll probably have an effect on the map. Oh, this is the Strongbox one.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's why I had good memories in this place. Well, let's see what remnants we got. 5 random currency. Guaranteed to be 5 mirrors, actually. Don't let them fool you into thinking it won't be. They're all armorers and blacksmith strongboxes. Holy shit. We got 2 researchers. That one. That one. That one. Not particularly blown away by these options. So there's a bunch of currency boxes down here, other than, like, the regular chests. The remnants on this side are slightly better. I guess we can go this way. Oh, that's uniques. Oops. Just barely got that one. It's a bit wasteful, but I am going to go for that remnant. Cannot get both the underground area and that remnant. But if I had to choose, I'd probably pick the 5 random currency. Can, however, get those 2. Which I will take a chaos orb. Don't particularly care about these boxes, but if we're getting them anyways, we may as well upgrade them. Like that. Like this. Like that. We only have 2 more bombs. What was in here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so we don't care about those too much. Take that unique box there, and then this unique box here, and actually we can't get both. We'll take those 2 unique boxes instead. Actually, no, that's a... I guess that's a waystone box. Alright, well, we're not confident in our ability to get stuff out of here, but we'll see.
Treasure waiting.
Not sure what that damage over time was, but I didn't like it. Five greater transmutes. Almost 5 mirrors. Very close, very close. Please hold. Mana, T1 mana, T4 cast speed, and 2 low tier reses. Might be worth holding on to just as like something extra. For like a alt, maybe. That's nice at least. I think that was one of the shinier currency boxes. Wait, I should hold those exiles for the research box. Wait. Wait. Gotta find the research box so I can upgrade it real quick. But it might be too late. I'll upgrade this one. That's better.
Frozen fate.
Casual Divine Orb. So it was openable again, but I don't think I can actually click on it because it's an Expedition box.
That which was lost now returns.
5 waystones. Sheesh. Yeah, it won't let me click it again. It's a little unfortunate. So did I miss the other researcher's box? Because I didn't really see currency drop. I mean, we got a divine orb. Bunch of maps. It worked out. But our remnants just have not been anything to write home about at all is the problem. The remnants are where the monsters are supposed to be getting all their extra loot from that was added in the patch. So like, maybe if we could have slightly better remnant rewards, I'd feel a little more interested in going for them and then getting those rewards. Or the extra rewards from monster drops on top of that. Those all seemed relatively alright. Unknown runes, fallen star. Should we guarantee someone else? Actually, you know what? I want to know what that fallen star thing is, and I don't want to accidentally ruin it. More of the fallen skies. I think that's the one that has like get as many remnants as you want in it. Or like grab them all if you can. Yep.
Another step on the road less traveled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 is the absolute maximum. And I have to get back to blow up the thing. So I guess we should go this way. Looks like there's no way I can get that in one. Those two I can, though. Hopefully we have enough. All according to plan. Maybe we didn't have to make it all the way back, but we'll see. It's not like we have to fight anything. I forgot opening that pauses everything. Oh. 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 Hopefully this doesn't accidentally start it. Perfect flux. How much are those worth? I think that's just the Bericium tab. It is not. Turns out Olroth's Crest of the Sun is actually kind of valuable now. That's Expedition. Perfect Flux is 36 Divine Orbs. Huh. Glad I used those when I did. Now here's the thing, there might actually be a rune that's worth more than that. Aldur's Legacy is 416. Astra's Creativity. That option's there, but that's only 19. So Aldur's Saga, if we can find it, I think would be the most valuable thing we can get. Unless there happens to be a mirror recipe in here. But I don't think that this is where that comes from. Oh. Yes, it is. Sure is. Also, 26,000 divines worth of volume has been traded compared to 4.3 thousand divines here. But I wonder, like, is that gonna go up in the coming days? Hey, we can take 3 divine orbs. Is it going to go up in the coming days because of the changes to Expedition? It would kind of be a bit of a gamble, because it could also go down since more people are running. More people are running Expedition now. Or are probably going to be running Expedition now to check out the changes. I might. It would be safest for me to sell that right away. Well, they're just starting with all the runes. Nice. There's so many slows, dude. Don't know what just drained my mana. So there definitely ain't a donut right there. Ow. I hate it here. Got him down to their ward. I guess I can deal with that headache for 39 divine orbs. You know what? We'll just go ahead and sell it. I'll give away divine orb. Sure, why not? I'm rich. What's one divine orb? It's the second time I've gotten a shitload of money from that map. And if we consider the logbook we spent as an investment, we actually made that back quite handily. However, I'm not sure I really want to be running all these normal maps to get to like 2 Grand Expedition maps. So let's run these 2 over here next. Thought I had another one around. Got one there. I do that map, we'll have those two available, and then those two after that. So we can get there. And I probably should do that before spending more logbooks, honestly. Let's see what we get.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Ew. Sure, Grim Pillars is what people are using these days, right? 3 Exiles. Unique jewelry. Oh, hey, unique jewelry. Random as runes. A flux. What is this? Subsequent explosives have a larger detonation radius. Huh. Greater Chaos, I think, is the valuable one there. Unfortunately, they removed 5 of the bombs, so it's kind of harder to path around to all these places. 3 Greater Chaos. Greater Chaos is still worth more than the other graders. What about these remnants over here? Whole lot of nothing. What's this? It's another oil derrick. Should probably be looking for more stuff I could blow up. Like just random stuff that's not necessarily marked out. It's 3 Exalts, we don't necessarily need to go for it. Go for that one. Yo, it does actually show you the increase in size. I was a little concerned that they wouldn't. Oh, it blows up all of that shit. Nice. Only problem is we're basically wasting a bomb leaving the area. So if I can blow it up like on the very edge here. Still can't quite get out. Yeah. Reach the other one, please. Okay, we have to distance max here from the other one. Who cares about the remnants? Oh, I can't. I wonder if that'll blow that one up. Damn well better. That should also get blown up. Which one had the 3 greater? What's this one? So maybe I should go this way. It's just random stuff. There's also not a whole lot more we could do other than, I guess, rather from this remnant. That should all explode. We go this way. Grab that, which we wouldn't have before. That as well, which is also not really anything at all, but it'll be a few more monsters to kill. Kind of want to double check one last time and make sure there's nothing crazy on this end. Just a bunch of ledges. Seems like just a bunch of ledges. So, let's get to it then. What's this one? It's a greater chaos, but we can give up on that. Now we are getting a good pile of remnants here, so if the monsters don't start dropping crazy amounts of loot by the end, just on their own, we're gonna know the loot buffs were kind of bullshit. What is that? Oh, it's Anvarius. Not sure where that monster ran off to, but it was run. It was also a really satisfying explosion. And yes, it did trigger the remnant over here. Even though the remnant did not get highlighted green by the oil derrick explosion. Oh, they all got the rune that shits out the volatile on death. That's a bummer. Casual and all. That's fine, I'm sure. Whoa there. You know what? I can't be too upset about this hydration break. There's a lot going on. Still not a whole lot of anything despite these monsters. Oh, I guess we only have 5. No, these ones got like 8 runes each. I know there's only one pack of monsters there, but I got like the Parisium they dropped and a scepter. A blue scepter, in fact. Well, that was eventful. Please give me the damn support gem. Please. There we go. Oh, we got 1,000 Verisium. 6 Waystones. And various. I am kind of whelmed, honestly. Like, I definitely could have gotten that while doing regular maps with Breach. Should have deleted that one or re-rolled it. But that's okay, we go again. Oh yeah. I'm throwing out free opportunity for juice here. Let's roll some tablets, shall we? Gold Find and Rogue Exiles. Yep, get rid of that one. Still got Gold Find. We got Waystones, Rare Chests, and Strongbox. It's pretty terrible. Rogue Exile and Spirits. Yep, nope. Monster Rarity, Essence, Shrines. It's also ass. Pack size, 2 additional random modifiers. Effectiveness, Magic Monsters, Strongbox, Rogue Exiles. It has 2 good ones. That one's decent already. XP, Gold Find, Waystones, Shrines. It has pack size, so I'm already kind of tempted to not reroll it. But also, effectiveness, XP gain. Got more effectiveness, but also rarity and quantity of Waystones. That's fine. That's good. Smeary Spirits, rarity, XP. Waystone quantity. XP gain rare monsters. Magic monsters isn't bad, but I wanted to reroll the Rogue Exiles because I kind of don't like finding them. Effectiveness, number of rare monsters, 2 additional modifiers. Okay, so the ones that did not get Alchemy, that one also got 2 additional modifiers. Effectiveness, XP gain, Esmeri Spirit, Magic Monsters. I think that was Magic Monsters. Esmeri Spirits. Fucking Esmeri Spirits on Esmeri Spirits. Shit, stop it! Most of these rolled like ass. That one was alright. That one was alright. Oh, yeah, I don't want 2 additional rare modifiers. Or 2 additional modifiers. How much do those tablets sell for? Do any of them have extra modifiers that are also good? So I know I had more than one that rolled that. That one? That one. It's just those ones, and then I had this one in here. Not really the pack size. Effectiveness. Ah, yes. Can't forget the 10 uses remaining. Unexpected problem has occurred. So those are actually worth quite a bit more at 10 uses. Two Divine Orbs at 10 uses. Which... 15 Chaos is already 2 Divine Orbs. So I'll probably sell that one. But number of rare monsters is probably even more. Yep. If 15 was 2, then 90 would be 12. So this dude's trying to get a deal out of that. I'll undercut that other dude.
Someone is bound
And
to
also try and get myself a deal. Magic monsters. Pack size. Two divs, same price. It's about the same. Now, does quantity of waystones make its own value? Not really. Now, what if it has 3 or 4 good modifiers like that? Pack size, quantity of waystones, magic monsters. Does that exist? Still 2 div, or maybe a little more. This one's been listed 3 days ago.
What's new?
Tool of Divine
Is
Orbs.
that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Increased experience gain. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Is that a good price for that?
I have no idea. Or just monsters have increased effectiveness on its own. Hopefully not a ton. Yeah. Rarity of items and effectiveness. Effectiveness, magic monsters. Let's just take rarity wherever we can. We'll prioritize. I don't see any more rarity ones, and I don't want to roll all of them right now, so let's throw these in here and get back to the mapping, shall we? Maybe we make a little money off those tablets, but if we don't, oh well.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Brother, we rode a boat here. We didn't walk anywhere. Rare unique. That one. I feel like I should just be getting as many of these remnants as possible, even if they don't really have shit in them. Just to stack up runes on as many monsters as I can. Two exalts. That one. Chaos Orb. This is on level 80, so we'll take the uncut skill gem, hoping for a level 20. Another rare unique. I wonder if prismatic alloy holds value just because it shares a recipe with rare unique and no one wants to take anything other than that. That'd be pretty funny. I know what I said about getting as many as possible, but like, that feels like a waste of a bomb with how limited we are on them now. We'll blow up the summoning circle right next to the ghost. Why not? There's no world where we get both of those. This is our last bomb. So it's probably, it's kind of fitting that we get a big pack of monsters on this one. So that'll be where we get the most value out of the runes, I guess. I say big pack of monsters, I mean that relatively. As much as we can, at least. Let's see how that goes. Although, I'm wondering if I should have taken Doriani's thing that buffs Expedition. I wonder if that applies in logbooks. Savil's rain. Nice. No idea how much that's worth, but I'll take it. Divine Orb.
World still holds support.
Yo, 3 Regal Shards, let's go. Ow. That thing did not shoot a single, like, projectile while I was sitting there before it started. Burrowing. Three Regal Shards, let's go. The jokes write themselves. Thought I died. A Regal Shard, let's go. I might get one full Regal by the end of this if we're lucky. Only if we're lucky though. Oh, another one. That's 8. We only need 2 more. Okay. Orbs of Annulment are cool, but where's my Regal Shards? Oh, that makes 9. This is our last chance. Our last chance. Fuck. I'm 4. Damn it. We were so close. Honestly, though, we got a Divine, we got an Annul, Greater Exile. Savil's Frame for whatever that's worth. For whatever that's worth. Well, we got 2 over 20, but one max roll, 1 min roll, and 1 mid. It would have been nice if they all high rolled, or like at least got over 20 so we could check that, but we can't really do that. So I think with the amount of grand expeditions you get from a single logbook, it probably pays itself off most of the time, if only barely. There are some pretty solid opportunities for massive amounts of money. Like getting Uhtred's or Aldur Saga, whatever the hell it was we got from that unique map. But I'm still a little underwhelmed by just the general feeling of the remnants and the loot that the monsters drop from the remnants. So like, if this is what double looks like, and that was a 6 mod map as well. If this is what double rewards look like from monsters based on rune, like power added. It must have been very, very little before. That's all I'm saying.
Another step on the road less traveled.
XP. Corruption. Very unique. Iron Orb 8. Chaos Orb. Forgot to check that last place for more weird stuff to blow up. Oroth Saga. Lion Orb. Exalted Orb. And that's pretty good. Can't be upset about that one. The Horde. Might be able to blow that up. Medved Saga. GCP. Chaos Orb. So we definitely want the Divine Orb up there. We want the Divine Orb over here. There was some like boss loot, or some boss asses, some guarantees. Somewhere around here. Wouldn't mind getting the Horde on the wall. Yeah, that one's Midvids. So maybe we go up from this side. Grab the monsters there. That there. That does not blow up there. That does, though. That does. That does. We don't really care about that remnant over there. Actually, I don't think I care about the Karui idol either. Take that one instead. Just barely claim both of those. Claim all three of those. Be some of these. We only have 4 bombs left though, so like I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the other Divine Orb going this this route. It's kind of a long ass way. So we do it again. This way this time. Maybe we don't need our Hungwees, whatever. Just barely tag that remnant. Oops. Go this way. Grab that one. Grab that one. Four bombs should be enough, right? there was a way to get them both. What's this one? That's 3 Exiles. This was the Divine Orb and Olra Saga. Yeah, we definitely care about these two more. So that actually does make both Divine Orbs. We skipped the underground area and the cache right there, but like, I'd rather have the Divine Orbs. I already have one of those. Thank you very much. Another one? Okay, maybe I talked too much shit too soon. It's alright. We did get the underground area. I'll try to remember to do that after the fact. It's always right at the end. At least in logbooks. Those were not my bombs. Turns out. Learned that one the fun way. Guess we can check this. T1 flat lightning, T2 damages life. Attributes and reduced attribute requirements seems a little unpleasant on a weapon. It's not special. Good enough. Alright. I think that's about everything to do here. So that was a solid, what, 3 divines? 3 divines. Plus Aura Saga. Honestly, I probably should just use the boss guarantees every single time I use a logbook. But also, I don't think they said anything about making logbooks more common. Unless that's supposed to potentially be solved by the changes to monster drops through rune power-ups, which I have no idea. I'm a little skeptical on that one. But we'll see, I guess, in due time. Damn, we're up to 92 divine orbs. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get more divine orbs. We started today at like 39 or something like that. 43 maybe? We have more stuff that's worth more stuff, you know? Breach. That one. 2 each. $290 would be $580 for 2. Oh, they went up to 300. Nice.
I'll post it right away.
Find tools is nothing crazy. Find adaptive, also nothing crazy. Chalupa? A little bit. I did not get any necrotic or reaver catalysts refined. We had 8 of those things, so it would be 88 for 11 of them. No, I'm sorry. It was this way. 88 for 11. Motherfucker. I'm looking at him right there. Oh, I have 8. I'm losing my shit. There we go. Math is really difficult, turns
I'll
out.
fill that in as soon as I can.
How many did I have? Actually, was it showing here? No. Because why would it? 23 of them. It'd be 4 div. Honestly, I'll probably get better deals. No, that's not true at all. This is a way better deal. If I can sell them at 5. Because 5 times 30 is 150. Even times another half, it would be... it would be like 165, which divines are like over 200 now. So yes.
All right, your order
Take
is
those.
registered.
We gotta steal off that one. Reaver catalysts are 3.1, 3.2. So I need to sell 16 for 5. That's not right. That's right. But also... yeah, that's also a better deal for me in divines.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think this one's worth a little bit. Only a little bit. Had exactly 20 of them. Yep, we got good deals on the ones that were most important, I think. I really should have price checked this one the other way as well, but I was really not wanting to think about all that. That was stuff we did earlier with Breach. Now we're over 100 Divine Orbs. Just sitting around. Our Breach Catalysts, Breach Essences. Suppose it would be in here, wouldn't it? Be 170 for 10 of them. Oh, I do only have 11, don't I? Yeah, we can leave that there. That's a good deal. Someone's buying some shit. Sound like a chess piece. Hopefully it's the expensive one. Oh, it's a tablet. Nice. We're even more rich. I can't grab the money while he's sitting there. I'll feel like I'm scrabbling around for coins on the ground. He left. We can take the money. I think Chaos Orbs are probably going to keep going up as well. I don't know which one's going to go up faster, though, between Chaos and Divine Orbs. So I suppose it's fine if we hold 100 of each. Probably should not hold 1,200 Chaos Orbs, Exalted Orbs, though, I mean. Those can go right in there.
I'll post it right away.
Up dogs. Tell me you're buying the other one. You won't. You won't. I won't move. He's got to buy shit first and leave. I'm AFK to him. He has privacy while browsing my shop. I'm totally not waiting to take his money as soon as he leaves.
Sold it.
Let's fucking go. That was the one I undercut the dude by. 5 chaos. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can trade a couple of those in for divines. We'll go like 8. Yeah, I want to trade like 75.
Your order is ready.
Kind of scammed myself there, but whatever. Good enough. All right, my friends. It has been a productive day. We're up probably, like, if we were to liquidate everything we got, we're probably up over 100 div today alone. So I'd say that's been pretty good, although the bulk of that, or like probably the plurality of that was the 40 div we got from the unique Grand Expedition that we did. And we got Aldur's Saga or whatever it was. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna end the stream here. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and come see me again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for our last stream of the week. Probably just gonna keep farming. I'll probably keep doing expeditions until I run out of logbooks, honestly, because it's like it's easy money. Even though I'm not really blown away by the improvements to the loot, I think logbooks just have lots of opportunities to get some very valuable items, so it's kind of worth it either way. But yeah, maybe we end up fighting the expedition boss again tomorrow as well, just by doing all of the bosses. But we'll figure that out when we get there tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then. Also, congrats, Sean. I'm sorry I didn't say that. I believe in you. You got more damage easily.